Hello. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Let's get Divinity up and running, shall we? Divinity, hello? Why are you on that monitor? A little bit concerning. But yes, I hope everyone's had a good week. Sorry if I'm not really with it at the start here. It's been a very long day, a little bit tired. Hopefully I'm going to wake up at some point. That's, why they invented coffee. So you could wake up, have a bit more energy, get caffeinated, all those fun things. Speaking of fun things, what is... Okay. Speaking of fun things, um, I'll finish that thought in a second. I got distracted there. So, my internet's improved, technically. The router even, it arrived, but it's defective. So, they're sending another one out. It improved my upload speed by about double, but it reduced my download as well, which it shouldn't have done. That's not how technology works. So they're sending a new one. It would also be a bit weird. I can already stream at 1080p, right? I stream at 6000 kb per second. But it'd be kind of weird for me to jump to 1080p in the middle of the playthrough for this and Terminator. So what's probably going to happen is we'll stay on 720 until we finish this, and then move to 1080 for the next game, which would be Pathfinder even. And then when we finish Terminator, the game after that will swap to 1080, and then it will all be on 1080 going forward. I'm hoping the quality holds up though. 6000 kbps is a little bit low for my taste for 1080p. I'd rather that be closer to 8 or 10. But it is what it is. Enough of me rambling about like internet and waking up, boring things. Last time in Divinity Original Sin 2, let's have a look at our fun little map. It always helps me remember what I've done. We raided a tomb, and we got, like, part of a glass sword. We fought some, like, Voidwoken deer. We saved Sahala. Yeah, Sahala. We cleared out the whole of the Blackpits, except for an area down here, which has a Shrieker, and the cave, which also has a Shrieker. We found the Higba. I can't quite remember what the deal was with them, why they were like so important. I think it's because they thought he killed the Magisters, but it wasn't. We'd already solved that crime. We met Jahan. Boring name pronunciation, Jahan. We met Jahan, and he told us to go kill the Advocate, who's here somewhere. And because we now have 3 source points, thanks to freeing Sahala, I could, in theory, leave, I think, at this point. But look at this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red markers. And we have this unexplored area over here. We have whatever else is in here. We have to deal with Ryker as well. We still don't know what the deal is with the statue over here. We're probably going to start with that, as I sort of, get back into the swing of playing this. And then after that, probably go see what the deal is over here with the Ancient Empire Caravan. I think that's related to Red Lizard. The Red Prince, even. We need to come over here for Hala's buried valuables. And then we'll figure it out as we go. So, if I'm going to be going fix a grave. Let's fix a grave. I don't know where to look for the... We tried looking for the stone head last time, but you know what my problem was? I wasn't holding down Alt. And that reveals everything to me. So... let's go with... Well, it's a marble, right? Or granite. It's probably pretty heavy. Probably not going to show it to me yet. Let's walk around. Can't be too far away. I also want to use Spirit Vision. Make sure we're not missing anyone. Oh, head of an angelic statue. How long have I been trying to find that thing? Devourer statue. We also have the thing with the Devourer. That's the place of longing. That's why we need to go into the Blackpit caves.
The headless statue looms over.
What do I get for this? Fine, I guess. Okay. I thought that would take a bit longer. I thought it might be like down here, not over by here. I don't know if I actually want to do the Elven Structure quest, because I don't think we physically can. Like, we might be able to get one more statue lit. Consumables? No. Magical? Yes. Teach you laser ray because you actually do need it. Might as well teach you these books as well. Who else has necromancy? Bane has a point. Yeah, you can't use any of that. Red Prince has some levels of pyrokinetic. Yeah, might as well teach you that as well. Okay. No one else has necromancy, which is a bit weird. It's not weird, you know. I only have one necromancer, but still. As a quick reminder, for those who are here already or seeing it's not going to really matter too much if you've seen this on YouTube. That's like, it comes up like the week later. There's no stream tomorrow, which will be Friday. I have prior engagements. I gave you everything so far, yeah? I think so. Don't think there's anything else you want from me. Let's go see what this thing is with the lizard in the caravan. Assuming it is like Ancient Empire being lizard. If it's not, it's gonna be something else. I'm not sure what. But there will be a stream as per normal on Saturday. We'll play some more yeah, actually, talking of Terminator. It was kind of funny to me that I managed to figure out what the issue is with the video. So, to cut that story a bit short. Or shorter, I guess, not short. When we did the first stream of Terminator, the Twitch or OBS, one of the two dropped the ball for about 3 minutes. OBS says that it never lost connection. I'm inclined to believe it, because Twitch has been playing up a little bit for some people lately. And so, because of that, it actually straight up corrupted some of the data. It didn't just lose it, it made it unusable. Oh, good. Thank you, Beast. How about you go ahead and make sure there's no more? Where this then presented problems was I had to then go through and check the entire video to see where, if anywhere else. I'm gonna set foot. Yeah, it's gonna do that. We'll just wait. There we go. There's gotta be an easier way to get around this. Probably just up here and jump down, right? I don't like how there's this giant gap by the here. Probably some sort of bomb or landmine. Anyway, finishing off my thought. So, even after getting through all of that, checking the video through and then encoding it with Divinity, about 3 minutes, why I know that 3 minutes was lost is because 3 minutes was actually, like, corrupted and gone. Divinity would...
I've spotted a trap.
It's cute, I guess. Divinity would then sit there. Oh, I see, you run this way, it triggers that trap. Divinity would then sit there and go, I cannot encode the video, it is unreadable. It's like, hold on a second, let me edit it, yeah, let me resize the whole thing. There's no reason I can't just have my video. Oh, they're level 14. We might be okay. I hope we're okay. There's no reason you can't just let me have my video. And then Divinity eventually, I don't know why, decided, yes, okay, I'll encode the video for you. Which is why we now have it on the archive. So, me being at the start of the last Terminator stream saying, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to encode this, and then there's too many issues trying to get this working. I finally managed to fix it. It's up. I probably shouldn't have said it so definitively when I brought it up.
I found something.
But I am enjoying Terminator. I think I reached a decision as to where we're going to go, because we're a bit of an impasse. We can either go to Chihuahua, or we can go to... I think we'll go to Oklahoma. And I've decided that because it is optional, we will be going to Chihuahua. Because who knows what prize and presents and toys I can get for going. Let me identify this. What's this? Sneaking Thievery? I know exactly who's going to get that. Send to a beast. Ooh. It's much better than what I have at the moment. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful defense. And then you get a brand new belt. Same level of thievery, gain sneaking, lose leadership, gain finesse. Yeah, I'll take that. Bodyguard.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void walking.
Roang? Oh, I can talk to the elephant.
True enough.
I'd rather talk to the elephant than the people.
The great creature gives you a disinterested look.
Yeah. For all the good it's done me. Still, can't complain. Leastways I could complain, but no one would listen.
The beast chews thoughtfully.
Nah, no point moaning. You take what you get and you don't get upset. Am I right? I am right. Still. Thanks and all.
It turns away, disinterested once more.
Okay, well that didn't really go anywhere. But I thought that was just an elephant. That's not an elephant. That's an actual, like, Triceratops. It's an actual dinosaur. Ancient Empire Escort. Sadha? Okay. I think you're the reason I'm here.
The Red Prince stands stunned when he sees the woman you were about to address.
Okay.
It is she. The woman I've dreamt of since birth. The secret of my soul, my sweet lady, it is an honor.
Oh, that's right. We spoke to the dreamer in the in Stone Garden, and they revealed there's a prophecy where the Red Prince is supposed to usher in a new age, and it somehow involves, I think, dragons.
He approaches her, goes down on one knee, and courteously kisses her hand.
You do not disappoint, my prince. You are every bit the gentleman they said you'd be. How very pleasurable, is it not, to finally meet in the flesh? For it is very much in the flesh that we must meet after all. Become one.
This relationship is going really quick. You guys trying to speedrun something?
Oh, Father. Life shaper. That is what the goddess called you. How good of you, dear prince, that you have come to shape life in me.
I'm gonna save. Normally, like, one of these is very obvious as to which one it is that lets the Red Prince do the thing. Who's shaping what now?
She looks at you for the first time with a look of understated condescension that could rival the Red Prince's own.
I am Sadha, princess of the House of Law. And you interrupt the destined union between the Red Prince and the Red Princess.
Oh, I thought this was just like attire. No, that I can. Yeah, no, she's red skin, same as him.
Softly, she moves her body against his, puts her arms around his neck, her mouth hot against his ear.
Let's forget for a moment all the forces that drove us here. Shall we, my prince? Let us think of nothing but ourselves. One amid a nest of satin. You and I, we know each other like only true lovers do. So at long last, let us become lovers.
I don't know if this is like normal lizard culture, but they've literally seen each other and gone, ah, you're like me. Sex?
By my empire, yes. At long last, we shall become lover.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's let it happen.
Quite. Why don't you enjoy a nice stroll? A nice, long stroll, while the lady and I enjoy a more private moment.
Sadha smiles at him so endearingly, it almost melts your heart.
Don't have one.
Come, my prince. Let's retire to that satin nest of mine. Follow me.
Sadha and the Red Prince enter the wagon, close the door behind them. Nothing for it but to wait until they re-emerge.
You know what? We still don't know who sent the assassins after him, so we're not actually going to go take that walk. We're going to stand guard here, just in case.
A sound reaches you from the wagon, some kind of moan.
Probably nothing.
You find a nice spot in the shade and close your eyes. When you wake from your nap, you see Sadha and the Red Prince exiting the wagon. Hand in. As Sadha and the Red Prince walk down the wagon steps, you suddenly witness a group of lizards appearing as if out of nowhere.
Oh, here we go.
Their commander is a vile-looking lizard, his face the very definition of mischief. Chuckling, he addresses the couple.
Well, 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 look who's coming up for air. Mighty powerful noises I heard coming from that there carriage. Teensy bit jealous I am.
Silence! You will bow before us and explain this intrusion, or by the seven I will cut you down where you stand.
My oh my, you didn't tell Loverboy anything, did you, Dollface?
Is it just these two?
Naughty, naughty. You've been played for a fool, little prince. She's sworn to another. That's right. Your boo is betrothed to a very different kind of king.
Right.
All she needed from you was a dollop of prophecy juice. I dare say she got it.
Yeah, okay, so we ran this a little bit quick.
You utter villain!
I don't know if you should believe that, though. There is a prophecy, after all, and we got here without knowing who you were, so...
Oh, well spoken. Advice I will duly follow.
The Red Prince gently cups Sada's face in his hands.
So why did we pan over to these two?
Sadha, my sweet, our meeting has been shrouded in mystery, but know that I'll do right by you. Know that I love you.
And I love you. Together we will brave it all. Even the king.
Oh, ain't that as sweet as a bowl full of peaches? Hate to be that guy, but I gotta break up the party now.
I mean, peaches are nice and all, but I prefer apricots.
Time for you and your belly full of litter to crawl back to the king, darling. Gonna get me some private time with Prince Charming myself.
He grins widely, revealing rows of blackened teeth.
I'm not going to see a dentist about that, buddy.
I've always had a soft spot for red meat.
Alright, so there are 4 of them. Let's see. Throat Piercer, Frost Weaver, Storm Weaver, Throat Piercer. So we got 2 archers, 2 mages. You get to act soon. See, the thing is, I can hard CC both of these over here quite easily. Because we just, you know, charge over, knock them down. So I think we're going to send Beast this way. And we're going to stop this Throat Piercer from doing anything. But I need him to not slip. That's going to be the key part here. He has physical armor. He should avoid being knocked down, right? Okay. Let's do the usual. The Beast Special. I'm going to rupture your tendons. 5% chance to miss, and you missed. Okay. I guess that means you won't be taking any damage outside of what we give you. I think physical damage is the way to go on this one, so there's no point doing anything else. Alright. You can't reach them from here. Can't reach them from there. Knockdown. Thank you. Probably should have done spark swings first, but we'll do that now. Sets it up ready for next turn. Right. I need you to sort of focus on the ones back there. First, though, fortify yourself, then move. Oh! Oh, he's not with us. He's against us. I assumed he was with us, because he was part of the escort. What a fool I am. In that case, if you're not with us, you're against us. I very much like the idea of setting you on fire. Okay, and with this, I can now do... He has way too much physical to, like, rip through him that way. Oh, hold on. Send that there. Not who I want you to target, but that's okay. Yeah, there's no point bulking up your physical armor, buddy, because, yeah, just fall over. That means he's not a threat for this turn. Beast, is there anything you can do? Yeah. You can throw knives at the back of a chicken. And then reduce your magical armor just in case. Right. Spin. So they're both poisoned. You don't get to act until next turn. You have no magical armor. You do have magical armor. Ooh, can I just kill you outright? No, but I can get you very low. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold up. I can get a Bone Widow. I was debating making it rain blood. But then I realized, hold on. I can just kill him this turn. Hopefully. That's very low. Now he's dead. Right. Turret can fire at that one absolutely fine. We don't care about that one. This guy on the ground, I need to deal with him. He's fortified. Can we freeze him?
Prepare yourself.
Right, he's frozen. Probably could have saved the freeze, actually. Get a contamination going too? Yeah. So he's not frozen anymore, that's fine. We still did a lot of damage. He's now ignited. Oh no, you cursed my guy. I don't really care. That's a problem though. That'll be a blood. Yeah, let's do it. And then I just wanna kill this one here. Got him. And then you can go punch that one. Thank you. That just leaves this throat piercer and... he's invisible. Okay. How are we gonna find him? Oh. Blood rain. Nope, that didn't reveal him. Okay, Condor, I need you to... go here. I think he's in this direction because of the Triceratops moving. No. Am I about to, like, wide saturate an area? I think I am. Let's try this. Okay, that didn't work. enhance your own stats a second. I was kind of hoping that might somehow reveal them. Oh, he's all the way down there? Oh no, he stunned the condor. Whatever will I do? Hey, don't... You're not allowed to move anymore. No, we can just burn him out. Hold on. See, poison, burning. What a good combination. Then we can stun him too. Nope, that's a kill. Okay.
Heaven curse these fiends. Sadha, where have you gone?
It's a really good question. Where has she gone? Wits, retribution, persuasion. Yeah, I'll take that. Send that to the Red Prince. Let's have a look at necklaces. Does anyone have telekinesis? No. Okay. Let's see if we can find out where she's gone. By just looting everything that isn't nailed down. Oh, there's a pouch over here. That might be useful. Wonder the dwarf? So why is it not earth then? Why is it fire? Oh, okay, so that's not part of them. Where's she gone? Find Sadha.
Like I told you.
I'm actually genuinely confused as to where she could possibly be. We haven't checked you yet. No, we did check you. Did she go this way? Dead human, dead bull. Okay, maybe Roank knew something.
The great creature gives you a
Nope.
Should have sailed from driftwood, like I told you. Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a...
She's kind of gone far, can't she?
And you think that won't happen here? We like sitting ducks. Travelling light, are you? Smart. I've got my whole life in these wagons. Look at me, like a fly in molasses.
What were you why are you stranded?
You didn't see it. Something happened up ahead. Blocked off the only road to Arx. Lest you fancy taking a stroll through the death fog.
Oh, did she somehow run to Arx?
We're proper wrecked.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring back the divine. He'd untwist this pretzel in a heartbeat, no doubt.
Everything. Oh. Ground's trembling almost as bad as the Lady Vengeance on rough seas.
I don't think she ran this way. Oh, we can go up. Okay.
Going to be a grim harvest here this year.
Everyone's decaying. And it just auto-saved. What am I about to walk into? You know what? I don't think she's this way either. Okay, the decay is only in that area. There's definitely something over here. Where could she have gone? Like, I'm actually confused where she could be. Let's head back to the Blackpits, I guess. We need to do a little bit of scouting. And then I'm going to see about hopscotching. Oh, hopscotching our way north. Maybe there's something over here. I think we're safe to just run the entire way down. Let's get to about here. Oh, and at some point I guess I can get revenge on that assassin group that I couldn't beat last time. Nice bit of revenge, wouldn't it? Wasn't expecting those guys to get stuck on the door, but here we are. Oh, they're still stuck by the oil. Hello? Come on. I like how those are the only Magisters we left alive. Right, what's the deal with the Shrieker over here? Vampirism? It says Shrieker on the map, but I don't see a Shrieker. No, I do.
Nosy round camp, but watch it. The docks are restricted. Even I'm not allowed down there. If you come back bleeding, don't say I didn't warn you.
Shrieker and Shrieker.
Looks like trouble ahead. The Divine Order kind of trouble.
There's like no range on the ability to suck a soul. Back up. Guys, back up. How am I supposed to suck that thing's soul if it's all the way over there? That worked. Except now I'm out of resurrection scrolls. Really comes to something when I start using my characters as expendable ammunition, doesn't it?
You needing supplies? I'd stock
Yeah, I need a
up if I were
resurrection
you.
scroll.
It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it. Until later, then.
And whoosh.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them. We await you. Join us. Hide me. Embrace me. We await you. Join us. We await you. Join us. Don't fight it. Let go. Rest. Last.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Your fish stinks as a fool.
Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together?
Yep.
Starving, along with the rest of this town.
You see,
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
how you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
From unfamiliar metal in an alien style, this mysterious object yet glows with a pulsating inner light that is familiar to you. The unmistakable brilliance of Source. The ruined beacon is covered in eternal runes, detailing the history of the people that crafted it. A history that is cut off rather abruptly. Despite centuries of neglect, the light still glows with the unmistakable brilliance of Source.
Whoa. What was that? Magisters. What are they up to?
What word on getting this oil contraption working again? We need more barrels to bring down this blasted wall. He was a saboteur and paid the price. Do you want to meet the same end as he did?
The Magister looks you up and down with utter dispassion.
You should not be here.
The Magister scowls, but relents.
Touch anything down here, and I'll stick your carcass on a gibbet. Now keep out of my way.
Impressive. A barrel-filling machine for the oil, I believe.
Guess I know what I need to do now.
One spark and this whole damn place will blow.
From somewhere deep within the inner workings of the machine comes an irregular clanking sound, then a weak gurgle. Inoperable, it seems.
We need more barrels to bring down this blasted wall.
Nothing yet, madam. The Black Ring, Captain. Exit. The only one you have greeted.
He was a saboteur and paid the price. Do you want to meet the same end as he did?
No, madam.
From somewhere deep within the inner workings of the machine comes an irregular clanking sound, then a weak gurgle. Inoperable, it seems. There is a sudden shriek of grinding metal. From somewhere deep within the inner workings of the machine comes an irregular clanking sound, then a weak gurgle. Inoperable, it seems. The machine churns into life. Gears rotate and pistons hiss from somewhere within its metal housing. It settles into a slow metallic chug, ready for the next lever, perhaps. The machine churns into life. Gears rotate. It settles into a slow metallic chug. The machine churns into life. The machine rattles, grinds, and hisses for a protracted then settles down into a steady mechanical thrum.
It's working.
What word on getting this oil contraption working again? We need more Remember what I said. Touch nothing.
Talk to the boss, if...
Watch those torches. Remember what I said. Touch... What word on getting this oil contraption working again? We need more barrels to bring down this blasted wall.
Nothing yet, madam. The Black Ring, Captain. The only one you operated.
He was a saboteur and paid the price. Do you want to make the same end as he did?
No. I'll get a replacement here right away.
Keep close watch, lads. Mind those torches now. What word on getting this oil contraption working? We need more barrels to bring down this blasted wall.
Nothing yet, madam. The Black Ring, Captain, you executed, was the only one who knew how to operate.
He was a saboteur and paid the price. Do you want to meet the same end as he did?
No, madam. I'll get a replacement here right away.
One spark and it's hooked up.
That's a lot of firepower to stockpile in one place.
Your footsteps fall into a heavy rhythm, like a pickaxe striking stone. A dozen pickaxes working in labored unison. Your hands feel empty. Why isn't there a pickaxe in them, joining the crew? The steady rhythm of the pickaxes is drowned out by a sonorous growl. The heat around you spikes in intensity, searing with rage. Yet the vision cannot harm you.
Your will is strong. I applaud that. But know I shall find you again and again. I can grant you majesty beyond compare. Go to the land without a name. Find the mark of the dragon worshippers.
A symbol materializes above you, a broad arrowhead made of flames. The voice and vision disappear, but a cold presence lingers nearby. An invisible gaze weighs upon you.
I've seen places like this in books. Never thought I would see something like this in reality. This is the archaeological discovery of a lifetime.
Not sure if it's intentional. What happened is at some point I sneezed, forgot I hit the mute button, and then that's been an issue. But that's going to make it very interesting for anyone who's watching, just like, oh, suddenly the commentary just sort of cut out. Oh, well. But yeah, I was just saying that I hope you've had a good day. I know you were streaming earlier. And, yeah, I was wondering if you finished Dragon's Dogma or if you just sort of stopped it, ready for Dragon's Dogma 2 later. But presumably if you're going to be doing Dragon's Dogma 2 later, then whether you finish it or not doesn't really matter. I don't know if you saw any of the endings. Jinko says, seems to be muted for a bit. Yeah. I'm trying to think back as to when that could be. But it's fine, you know. The problem is that because of messing with OBS, I messed with a newer version of OBS, and it sort of changed how I can see my mixer. I can't actually see my microphone mixer at the moment. I need to quickly change that, because normally I can see. There we go. Now I can see when I'm actually able to transmit. That makes sense. Jingo says no, they don't think they can finish it in time, but they did watch a couple of lore videos to get to speed. Oh, so you understand how the seneschal works? And the dragon? I don't think I'm going to pick up Dragon Dogma 2 for quite a while. I'm going to leave it for a bit. Because Capcom has a history for their PC ports to be a little bit weird and a little bit unstable, and for there to be a lot of release issues, and basically they do a really bad job of porting anything to PC. And it usually takes them about 2 or 3 months to fix their issues. So we'll see how the release is, but I'm still going to give them, like, quite a while. I've got a lot of other things I need to play and get around to before I touch Dragon's Dogma 2. For example, I've still got, like, everything I've got to do for the stream. What else? Yeah, just other games in general, I guess. Jigo says they believe they understand everything so far. It's it's a bit weird to try and understand. But I think Dragon's Dogma 2 takes place after the Seneschal path. I think. It's the easiest one, I think, for them to do. Well, actually, no, I guess the easiest one would be Duke. If you just become the next Duke, but that feels like a real weird, like, cop-out. I think they're going to follow on from Seneschal. Right. So, since I don't know when I muted...
Down here in this darkness.
This is a little bit of a quick recap of things I was just saying out loud to myself while we were going in here. I think we actually muted just before this fight. So yeah, all we've missed is, I thought we were going to get another spirit to talk to. We don't. I guess that's based on the gear. And this is probably going to be all of the 7, and I have to try and do this in a certain order. So... each of the 7 seems tied to an elemental trait. And something is here, and it killed the guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to actually take that book with me. Oh. Let's interact with this, see if this gives us a...
The sculpture comes alive as you reach out to touch it.
There we go.
It thrums with power and throws flickering, dancing shadows against the walls. The carving is covered in strange glyphs that feel oddly familiar. They surround a gently glowing stone that makes you think of the night sky rolled into a ball.
Touch the stone.
Something shifts within the sculpture, and you're knocked back by a sudden burst of energy. The glow from the columns surrounding the barrier fades, and the room is still. The sculpture is covered in trying to read the symbols. You hear a faint whispering at the back of your mind, as if you're listening to the echoes of a past age. Your mind swims, and for a moment, the glyphs become clear. You read, "Our first lords babes with power glowed, our seconds born in blood that flowed. Our thirds young to the wind return, our fourths to glowing flames adjourn."
Yeah, this is going to be based off of... this is the order how to touch the god statues, right? So... Amadia has to do with magic, so we'll double check the book, but I think that's her. And then we need to find one for blood, wind, fire.
Our fifth lord's cubs with minds were blessed. our sixths had brawn beyond the rest?
Not sure. Not sure.
Our seventh's brood spread from earth to glen, and thus no king shall rise again. You try to hold your focus as the whispering echo fades, but the letters...
Riddle from the past. Or maybe a riddle about the past.
Mind. Muscle. Okay. So we need to find a Mardia. See, but at some point we need to find a temple to them, or like some sort of structure for them in the Nameless Isle. So Mardia is here.
The goddess Amadia. I never would have imagined we would be quite so close.
Blood that flowed. Who was Blood? The elf was Blood? Okay. No, that's not you. It's not you. It's you. And then we need air.
Tyr Sedelius, poet and patron god of the elves.
Duna. And then fire, right? Air, fire. Right, so it's Duna. Into Zolstissa.
Blessed Zolstissa.
Everyone's suddenly talking at once. Ralik, Zanteza, and Vrogia. Okay, so then it was like mind, muscle, and then earth. Have I got that order right? Mind, muscle, earth. Mind, muscle, earth. So we're looking for. Come on, give me the book. Zanteza, Vrogia, Ralik. Vrogia.
The goddess of the god of the orcs. Vrogia.
Ralik.
Ralik, the first. He was as bullish as Vrogia.
Okay. I fully expect there to be some sort of fight in a minute. Some sort of earthquake.
I wonder what they did in life to deserve such a resting place.
As the creature crawls from the sarcophagus, you hear a gasp of breath. Fane steps forward, never taking his eyes off her.
Do I want to fight Spirit Lady, or do I? You know what? Let's just. It can't be that hard. How tough are the dogs? They're all magically weak, and they're also very volatile. We can take it Aetera pretty easy if we have to fight her.
I must speak to her. It is vital. Please, stand aside.
Yep, go for it.
You hear a gasp from the creature as Fane steps forward. It speaks in a hissing, clicking language that seems both completely alien and somewhat familiar. Fane raises his head and responds in the same jolting, clicking tongue. He seems to be pleading with the creature, his hands outstretched. The creature looks down at him and shrieks in rage. Her gestures are quick, strong, and violent. Whatever she said, it seems to have devastated your friend. The verbal barrage continues, but something changes within Fane. He looks up, and golden light pours from his skull. When he speaks next, you understand every word, but you're not sure the words are his own.
Aetera, Aetera. I had hoped to see you turn to dust in this tomb. Alone, forgotten, with only your secrets for comfort.
Lady Amadia? You possess him?
Have you fallen so far that you seek shelter within that?
Oh hey, it's that voice actress we've heard a whole bunch of the last game. Voiced, I can't even remember the name of the villain. Wow, Divinity wasn't even that long ago. But also, Amadi is supposed to be hosted within me? What are you doing, Fane? Stealing my god?
Does your vessel even know what you did? The war you started, the greed and avarice that saw you betray the Eternals?
Oh, this also confirms something I thought, which is that the Eternals messed everything up.
The glow fades, and Fane seems to return to himself. He staggers slightly, exhausted by everything that's happened. The creature turns away from him, and, panting, turns to you. The creature looks down from its perch, trembling. It crawled out of that sarcophagus as if it had forgotten how to move its limbs. It turns to you, and you see its face is covered by an intricate mask. From behind its unmoving lips, you hear a noise. It starts as a groaning, croaking chatter, but slowly becomes more distinct. It's speaking.
Mais Saravel te de l'arentou, Chamery?
You speaking French? Pet pal's an actual thing I can say here. With the, I can speak the language of every animal, but not a masked weirdo. We're going to need a second here.
The stream of noise cuts off abruptly. After a moment, you hear a jolting, lurching voice.
It has the shape of Zol's Stissa, but speaks the tongue of beasts. How cruel.
I had no way to recognize that as Lizard, right?
I suspected the Seven Lords won the war after they locked me here, but seeing their faces on dumb creatures, a depressing confirmation.
Wait. She hasn't mentioned a king. She hasn't mentioned a king. Why have I got this option? Okay, start at the top. Zolstissa, Seven Lords. What are you talking about?
Gods? What is this senseless braying? The Seven Lords were Eternals, just as I am.
Deep within your soul, you feel your god stirring at the sound of the voice. You can feel its anger and fear swelling inside you.
Let's be a lizard.
The creature leans forward to get a better look at you, clucking and tutting under her breath.
It seems to be a simple form at its core, a source vat. A walking, unfortunately talking, source vat. Fascinating. I wonder how to extract the source from the vessel without...
She pulls back suddenly, recoiling in horror.
It is crumbling. Almost imperceptibly, but it is turning to dust before my eyes. It must have no more than a few centuries left.
The god within you reacts. Her emotions a cocktail of fury and fear. You hear her voice, demanding that you give her control, demanding your body obey her will.
I mean, Amadi has already ripped ass from Fane. Do I want to let her just take control of me too? You know what? Yeah, let's see what Amadi has to say.
Aetera, you worm. An eternity locked away was too good for you. I should have seen you ground to dust and fed to the wind. Your heresies deserve nothing less.
The figure recoils, as if struck.
Amadia! What happened to you? Did you
It's
truly
weird that we're
fall
basically
so
doing
far?
the same conversation we just had with Fane.
Silence! It is your king that has fallen. He and all the other eternal cowards were flung into the void. And the power you were too scared to hunt has made me a god.
And yet here you stand, small, weak, decaying. I will not even need the Aeteran to grind you into the dust.
Wow, imagine naming an entire race after yourself. So egotistical.
You feel your guard freeze at the mention of this Aeteran, a cold terror settling in your chest.
Tell me about the Aeteran.
The beast's unruly passenger did not deign to tell it. She did not want her host to know. I crafted a weapon that would leave her an eternal once more.
Okay.
You feel your guard thrashing against your control. Where? You croak in a voice not quite your own.
Ha! Of course you never found it. You always lacked imagination, Lady Amadia. I hid it in these very caves, although I can feel its distance now. Someone has uncovered it. Perhaps they intend to flay the godliness from you. No matter. Given your pathetic state, it is mine to collect at my leisure. As for you, you monstrosity, you were designed to be defective. You were built to die. And I rather think it is time you fulfilled your function. But do not fear. I shall put your sauce to good use.
Oh boy, here we go. Why have we got so many actions? Calm down. 4 actions? Okay, Beast, I need her to not be doing anything. Again. I need you to eat those hits. Slightly too far out. Now she's in range. Let's see. We can't get to the back of it just yet. But what I can do is remove her armor. Or at least a good amount of it. Which dog acts next? You? Go to sleep. Make Lysis, Phoenix dive. I need her to not act again. She has way too many actions. Let's go with good old ground pound. That's okay, you did your job. Next, I need to make sure no one here moves. So, pin them. Or kill them outright. That also works. Ground's cursed. Hey Beast, have some more armor. Of course they can fly. Which one? This one. Let's see. You have ruptured tendons, but I can't. Okay, we're gonna wait. Spin. Right, you're now physically vulnerable. What are your resistances actually? poison, bleeding. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I assume you guys are immune to bleed as well. Yeah, so there's no blood that I can use here. Let's go for a full hit. Nicely done. Good footwork, beast. Okay, let's take you out next. Make Aetera a chicken. And then when she runs away, she won't because she can't actually move anywhere. She'll be dead, but again, she can't move anywhere. What else can I do? We can go for a petrifying touch. I mean, it probably can't petrify. We can petrify. Okay, there's still a chicken. Ruptured tendons. It probably isn't going to fire off on their turn, unfortunately. That'll do. Right, you're healed up. Wait, Red Prince didn't get to go again? That's 2 turns. Red Prince hasn't done a thing. I need you to fly away. Oh, I forgot. They can also fly. Kill her. Go on, kill her. There's nothing I can do there, really. Right, now you get to act. And then heal my boy. Miss.
The air suddenly feels thick, like it's grown musty after concealing a lie for so long.
You're just gonna keep falling down the background. What else have the gods not told us?
The gods have been keeping secrets from us. What else haven't they told us?
Oh, and I couldn't have the conversation with them because they were so far away. That makes sense. So does she have the... Okay, she has that. Gag order? Give that to you. Wasted wicker. 2 range... we don't need that. What do you do? 2 wits, huntsman, and scoundrel. Yeah. And then we'll identify the shield, but no one's going to use it. Ooh, good stats. Very good stats. Pick up onto ways. Do I get anything? Oh, I can get Shadow Essence. So... is what I'm looking for not down here? Do I have to use the sarcophagi again? Is it buried in here? Kind of weird she appeared up there.
I wonder what they did in life to deserve such a resting place.
Ancient stone tablet. Swanbreaker. Oh, now I know how to make it. What is a Swanbreaker? What do I need for it? It's a weapon. Requires the blade of the Swanbreaker, requires the haft of the Swanbreaker. Okay, well, how do I make those? Nothing. Okay. Well, we have what Ryker wants. Might as well have a nap and then carry on. Wait. I want to know if there's anything I can miss over here. No. Alright, let's leave. And explore the rest of this place. So there's a weapon that exists that can kill a god. Or at least make them useless. And we have access to the Swanbreaker. Hello, Spirit of a Magister.
The Spirit of a White Magister scowls at your presence.
Get away from me, sorcerer! Filth!
What's going on?
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing.
Tell me what I want, or I will consume your soul.
What? No, wait. I'll tell you. We had orders to bring down the wall. They thought there was more to find beyond it. That's all I know, I swear.
Consume her soul.
The spirit meets her fate with an intense scowl.
Okay. So we have the thing that Ryker wants, but there's also more of this place we haven't explored. And that might get me some more experience. Oh yeah, the excavation. That's what Fane wants here. There's some sort of fight going on. Maybe. Yeah, there's a fight going on. Magisters, and I'm going to assume Voidwoken. Wow, look at that. Fane, get involved. So that's a dead Magister. I think I want to focus on the Void Woken in this fight. Fluorescent Voidling, that one detonates. I remember that. See, just did it over there. Jump. Flame on. And spin. Let's see. We can shut down that Vampiric Void Woken. Let's go for it. That one's the most annoying one to deal with. It'll heal itself quite well if it does vitality damage. I might be able to just get the kill here. Because Beast gets to move on his turn. Yeah, we'll just go for a kill. Armored Voidling quite a way away. Where's the other Vampiric? Up there? Yeah, we don't have to worry about that one. Put the armor to sleep. Get an artillery battery going. There goes that one. They are weak at the moment. I say weak, that as in like we can just bomb them. Voidling over there is gone. So we have Voidling, Fluorescent, a chilled already. We might be able to get the kill. We can get the freeze. No, we can't. That requires 3. Let's see if we can get the kill. Yeah, they're on Necrofire. They should burn out and die on their turn. Beast. Yeah, that's rear arc. And then I want you to reposition this way. This is, I think, what Fane is looking for. There's another thing up here. Probably another Magister. Go find out. Okay, it says there's something here and I can't see it, so is it a rat? It's a rat. It's a rat. Okay. So we have a Silent Watcher that's going to get killed. Save your action point. Yes, the Silent Watcher has been silenced. Why are they not immune to that? Emery's going after that armored one. We just killed that one. That's now dead. That's soon to be dead. I mean, I'm going to kill these Magisters in my own time. I'm going to do it on behalf of the Void Woken. Not insane. Oh, did we kill it? We didn't kill it. Let's fix that problem. Alright, Fane. That's a really nice big group of targets. You can't fire the ray at them. Make them not move. Thank you. And the turn there. Take out a watcher while I can. Friendly fire. Right, now we can deal with the Magisters. Ooh, I can get all this way on 0? Please do. That's overkill. I can probably kill her with just a stab. Nope. 20% chance to miss. I don't want to risk that. Do it again. See, that's why I didn't want to risk it. Got him. Oh no, a bouncing shield. Whatever will I do? Thonk. And then... lead. Right. Now we just wait. Wait for all this fire to die. And then Fane can have a look at his fancy little shiny box. We like shiny boxes. They tend to have things inside of them. And this should hopefully be no exception. Okay, fires are out. Let's, Hey, I can talk to Gremory. And there's a black ring that I can speak to.
Folding his arms across his chest, the Magister stares at you with baleful eyes. One by one, he points at the dead Voidwoken, the dead Magisters, the dead Silent Watchers. Then, he points at you.
Yeah, I'm an honourable third party, I'll admit it.
Your end comes, sorcerer, just as it came for them and for me. Freedoman guided the excavation rightly. Soon, Dallas will use the Aeteran on you.
Redman, eh?
Will be the sorcerer no longer.
Redman is what Brachus Rex is calling himself nowadays? What a weird name. Tell me about the Aeteran.
He says nothing, only twists his lip bitterly as he echoes, pointing at the dead. Pointing at the dead, then pointing at you.
Swallow his soul. Actually, let's give it to Fane. Fane, you're a bit of a hungry boy, right? Do you wanna swallow the soul of a Magister? Yeah, thought you would. Right, what was the censored one?
The spirit's memory, in its madness, dances in your mind. You are a sensate, deaf and mute, but gifted with an unnatural ability. Dallas seeks you out and brings you here into the darkness. When the blindfold falls, Dallas bids you find and free a secret power. You close your eyes, and you feel the presence of a hidden truth. You point at it and open your eyes. You are pointing at Dallas. The hammer calmly bids you try again, then steps back into the shadows.
Dallas is a Godwoken? No. We're in a thing for Eternals. We're in a there's Eternal technology all over the place. Dallas is an Eternal? What? So Brachus Rex... let's just do this whole theory in one hit. So if Dallas is an Eternal, that means she's been around since the time of the Seven. So she knows what the whole deal is with them. So why would she then get Brachus Rex to work with her? Brachus Rex working under the pseudonym of Redman, who gives Dallas weapons like the wands that suck out source and coming up with the monks. Are they trying to make an army? Is Dallas trying to make an army to fight against the Void? Or is she trying to make an army to fight against the Seven?
You close your eyes once more. Now the vault before you sings to you. You raise your hand to it. It opens to your touch. From the vault, you take a sword. It's weightless, yet it feels extremely powerful.
The Aeteran.
More powerful even than Dallas herself, and yet fragile. A hand falls upon your shoulder. A blade crosses your throat. Blood pours. Dallas whispers, "Good girl," and then all goes quickly dark.
Either that's the Aeteran, or that's the Anathema.
She raises her arm and points at you. You are powerful, and she can sense it. But then she laughs. She mocks you for what you're about to do, for the lie she thinks you tell yourself. And then it's done.
What an incredible
Okay.
discovery.
So the Aeteran has a sword. Let's start looting. Nothing there. Don't care about giblets. Hydrosophist, inflict burning on contact. What's your chest armor like? Oh yeah, it's a summoning one. You have the Magister's cloak. Power infusion provides 231 physical armor, increases damage by 25%. Ooh, that actually could be kind of nice. Yep. Send that to the Red Prince. He can read it in a moment. Give me the Cave Armory key and let's read this. A contingent of Geists and Wights. So, the elite and the monsters. I don't know how Geists are made. Don't know how they're made. We'll just pick it up and add it to wares. We've killed Geists before. They're the big hulking things that Dallas had as pets. We killed 2 of them on the boat. They were a really, really rough fight. Did I give it to Beast by accident? Should be in the Red Prince. Yeah, there it is. Improves the damage by 25% and gives them Whirlwind and Rush. Ooh, that might be worth doing in one turn, you know? Really dump the damage down on an area. Sun and Watcher probably has nothing of use. What about Vampiric? Yeah, we already checked you. What about this Magister? That's nothing. Add that also wears. Nothing. Money. I assume that key is for this door over here. I want to come up here and speak to the rat and see what else is up here. Then we'll push on.
Over there, on the tables. Those are my people's tablets.
Okay, so he doesn't want the giant thing in the middle of the room. He wants the thing in the corner. I want the rat. The rat looks like a good boy.
The little rat squeaks up at you inquisitively, beady little eyes full of something approximating intelligence.
Are you a poet? Do you know it? Do I show it?
I had a teacher that would keep on doing that joke every time they accidentally rhymed.
I write a rhyme in my spare time. It's about a bird, but I need a word.
I'm gonna say he's a nerd.
He eyes you shrewdly, then sniffs with judgment.
Not what I was looking for.
Okay, Belagar wannabe.
Are you a poet? I write a rhyme in my spare time. It's about a bird, but I need a word.
The heart is stirred.
He eyes you shrewdly.
Not what I was looking.
Okay. Is there a right answer to this? Come on. I can click a mouse. Rat even.
The little rat.
Are you a poet? I write a rhyme in my spare time. It's about a bird, but I need a word.
Heddersford.
He eyes you.
Not what I...
Okay, talk to him again. We're gonna brute force this puzzle.
The little rat.
I write a rhyme in
Absurd.
He eyes you.
Not.
Okay, the only one left is now a cat is purred.
The little rat.
I write a.
He eyes you.
Not what.
Wait, there's no answer then.
The little rat.
I write a rhyme in my spare time. It's about a bird, but I need a word.
Third, purred, nerd, stirred, absurd. Okay, leave without a word. Teach you to be so picky about what sort of word you rhyme with. Belligar wouldn't have done that.
The unusual tablet is marked on all sides with runic inscriptions that look like they were hacked into indecipherability with a chisel or similar instrument. As your fingertips trace these mutilated runes, your eyes flicker closed of their own accord. You see nothingness, vast, dark, and empty.
I use all 6 of my senses. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure the human body has way more than just 6 senses. I haven't really looked into it, but I know there's... The idea of only having 5 senses of like touch, taste, sound. Touch, taste, sight. Touch, taste, sight, hearing. What's the 5th? Why is my brain suddenly started to not work when I'm trying to list something? Smell. There we go. You've got more than those 5. Touch, taste, sight, sound, smell. Way more than that. So I guess we're going to use an extra one. But not all of them.
You sense something ancient watching you, perusing you like a prison guard would watch a wayward ant scuttling across the floor of a cell. From within the endless emptiness, a voice hums into being and calls to you, God-woken. You sense an interest within the cold voice addressing you. Beyond the interest, you sense fangs, voracious hunger, a bottomless appetite that no sustenance could ever sate. You see your life flash before your eyes, every memory flitting by like a moth's wings at a lantern. The vision reaches the present moment and diverges into multiple strands, impossible to keep track of. Your brain aches with the effort of trying to keep up with the intelligence as it sifts through your every potential future. You see salvation and destruction and every shade of existence in between. And all of a sudden, it's over. Blackness rises once more, just as it was at the start. Eternal darkness and you. An electric feeling pulses in your fingertips, and a force field of some kind pushes you away from the tablet.
That was some kind of test. I'm really not sure whether I passed or failed.
Okay, what about this one?
The tablet seems to glow from within with a subtle light. Etched runes cover its surface. The markings feel familiar, but despite the depth of your study and learning, you have no idea what they mean. Your fingertips burn so hot, it feels like they are melting. An energy seems to travel between the tablet and your hands, sparking knowledge directly into your mind, as if you're reading with your fingers. Electrical sensations sizzle in your mind. You understand that the runes are ancient Rivalonian, the oldest known language. You feel the fragments under your fingers. An Lesru.
Man, hearing Rivalonian then took me back to Divinity Original Sin 1 for a second.
You know not how, but you understand the meaning of these words with the very marrow of your being. One must rise. Then your fingers grow cold to the bone. Suddenly, you are just a person standing in a cavern, clinging to a stone tablet, as if it were a life raft.
What's in the chest? Yeah, I'll take a holy hand grenade. We'll touch the big thing in the middle of the room in a minute. I want to go see if that door does, in fact, block my way to the armory. It's a book inside. Oh, I thought it was oil. It is oil. Somehow Neclizis has avoided it. Feels like I can go back here. Oh, hello. hello, I can. Can interact with this over here for some reason. So deal with the journal. Something clawing their way in. There's nothing here. Oh, except this dagger. Magical rune dagger. +1 dual wielding, can backstab. Ooh, that's good damage. Let's see. Is that better than what Beast has? Significantly. He's going to go from 1821 up, and that's extra dual wielding, so that's much more damage. What does dual wielding benefit again? Oh, that's 5% more damage and extra dodge. So yeah, his damage has actually shot up a good amount. 1994. Yeah, let's go with that. And then remember, when he can backstab, it's a guaranteed critical, so he deals double damage. So he's actually dealing 180. Warfare is multiplicative. Hold on. So the weapon deals 56 to 61. Physical damage improved by 55%. And then gear adds another 20. That's just rough. Imagine having to run into fighting us. Okay, I want to see what the deal is over here. Then we'll go touch the magic box in the middle of the room. Oh, that's a dead chicken. Do another chest. Beast. Warfare Huntsman. Ooh. No, I like the Necromancer. Oh, wow, yeah, your legging is way behind. Add to wares. Add to wares. See, I can come over here as well for some reason. I'm not sure why I'd want to. Oh, hello. Dead Magister in the middle of nowhere?
The stone relic pulls on your consciousness. You feel the tendrils of an ancient hunger trespassing within your soul, seeking something you have. Source.
Give it.
As your fingertips brush the cool stone, you feel the depths of your being crack open. Your power flows from you into the relic, yet a reverse current flows back into you with a new power, a different power.
Go on.
A sharp electrical shock repels your hands from the stone and sends you staggering backwards.
Recipe to craft Mask of the Shapeshifter. Well, that's disappointing.
Oh. So if I didn't have Feign, and I never found the shape-shifting mask by killing Wendigo, that's how I would get it? Okay, so I can climb down here, but why would I want to?
I've spotted something.
Secret door. So if I didn't get the key, this is how I'd sneak in. Okay. Well, let's go look over here, see if there's... I think there might be something hidden here. Maybe. I could be wrong. Beast. Nothing. Alright, that's everything down here I looked into then. Let's go back to the excavation. I don't care about a body on a random rock. He probably doesn't have anything I care about. He isn't even a named body either. But this is probably what Fane was looking for. I said that in the temple and I was wrong.
As strong as Aetera was weak, the pedestal seems empty, as if it once supported something powerful. You surmise that this was once the resting place of the Aeteran, until it was torn free and borne away. If this is what Dallis was looking for, then she has claimed her prize.
This must be where the Magisters found the Aeteran.
We had to actually touch the stone to gather that information? Bold. Oh. Yeah. Everything is becoming clearer to me now. That voice we keep hearing from the void, that's the God King. Fane is single-handedly responsible for everything going wrong. I guess the title of the game series of Original Sin, I guess that was him. He cast the original sin. I don't particularly want to go deal with a bunch of level 16 Magisters right now. Is there anything else I can do? There's that weird thing I saw over here that I could go fight. What seeds of power at the moment? I want to come back here because we saw there was a tendril over here. And we didn't really do anything with it. Could have sworn there was a tendril over here. There is. Oh, there's a sport research report. Behold, yet more reading. Okay. Now I know how to trigger spores. So in theory... Oh, that uses a memory slot? Beautiful. That could be useful. Actually, if I go talk to her now, does she say anything? I think we might be looking at the Bloodmoon Isles soon after this. Does Jahan wanted me to go this way? Might as well go this way. And then if I don't like the look of the level of enemies here, we'll explore this bit. As in, we'll go north, we'll hopscotch, as painful as it might be.
Hush! The ancestor speaks.
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if straining to hear.
Ah! It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely.
How many more spores?
Only one. In the city they call Arx. It is said to be a hollow place.
Okay. So she has nothing more for us. I'm lazy. Bridge is completely given out. Can't hop this. Oh no, I might be able to. No, there's not enough range. Is there a spirit here that can tell me anything?
A hidden bridge. Clever. Very clever.
Oh. Oh, okay. And then I need you to spread wings. And then fly here.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Nicely done.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Bastard. We're gonna wait. I can fly the rest of that route. Oh! We've seen this before. That's Void Woken. Oh, I need to give Ryker his thing as well. We'll get around to that.
I seem to have made it. What lies ahead looks even less welcoming.
Level 15. I hope that's a waypoint right there.
Greetings and salutations. Have no fear, we mean you no harm. No harm, no harm, no harm, no harm, no harm.
The being sniffs the air in your direction and licks his lips. He moves a couple of paces towards you, his eyes hungry and entranced. He abruptly slaps himself in the face and halts his advance.
Right, crazy people.
My manners. Master would not be pleased. He awaits you west of here. He will not harm you. Others.
Who or what are you?
A servant. A loyal servant.
He wrings his hands as he answers you, wrings them bloody.
Loyal and hungry. Go now. Save your questions for Master. Spare me your presence.
Who is your master? What do they want?
He doesn't respond at first. Instead, he stares, consuming you with his eyes. He bites his frayed lower lip, drawing blood.
Master is Master. He wants you to go to him, west of here.
Do I want to push them? No, not until I have a waypoint.
I'm all for forests, but honestly, this seems a little much.
The statue is a striking sight, a sizzling blue totem on a blood-red iron. Even stranger, a shard of polished iron peeks from under the statue's base. There's something hidden beneath this massive sculpture.
Try and move it.
Even a triple-sized troll couldn't make the statue budge. Whatever the stone figure guards remains a mystery.
Okay, that's giving me a new quest.
But not for you, for Master.
This might be a waypoint. Nope, that's just a candle. Yeah, these guys are kind of bulky. Oh, the Advocate and Malady? Malady's here? Okay. Well, I need to find that, is it you? No, it's not gonna be you.
Your name.
I got weirdos by there. Black ring. We've run into them a few times. Not directly, but...
The flaming figure emits no heat, yet your bones seem to sizzle if you draw too near.
Try to touch it.
Even a triple-sized
Oh, a cat. Hello, cat.
She screams and screams and screams and never stops the screams. The roots quake and my bones quiver and still the screaming.
What screams?
The tree, the tree, the tree.
Sentient tree. This used to be elven, didn't it? Learn the Accursed. Marwol the Accursed. Burkton Spellbinder. Yeah, we're a little bit under-leveled here. 14, I would happily push this. But we're 13. We are 14. Never mind. Why do I think we were 13? Oh, I can be a bit more brazen then. But still, I have yet to find a waypoint. Arpka, the Elemental Knight. It's Malady. That is Malady. Level 12. Malady, you've been slacking on your leveling. Absolute disappointment, Malady. Yeah, it seems that whoever this is at odds with the black ring. I'm gonna guess this is like a... Oh, hello. That's what we're looking for. I want to deal with Ryker and then come back to this. Something moved. Hatch. Do I have a quest to do with this place? That's it. So that's probably under there. Okay, well, I want to know more about Ryker. Stone Garden, let's go. He said he's in the basement, so let's go look at the basement. Actually, I want to look at the basement with the weird power couple. Then I want to go look at where Ryker is. The reason being, I'm still confused as to why we could see a different basement from there. Was there a way to have snuck into this place? Yes. See, you probably could stand by there and then like teleport here, or like throw something here and then teleport up. Okay. He's down here, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a fight. Servants are magically weak. Beast.
No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
Hidden mechanism, you say? Well, it's not behind the paintings. Is it the skull? Alright, let's just get this over with. Let's fight Ryker. See what this is all about.
I smell sauce in the air. And something else.
There's the sauce. So, here's my theory before we fight Ryker. He's been wanting to... Hold on. He's been wanting to break free of a pact or a bond that he made with a being that I assume is the God King from the Void. And what we have found is called the Swornbreaker. And Aetera is responsible for making a weapon that could turn the gods back into lords. There's a prize up there. Oh, okay, probably like 2 here as well. So, is he about to betray me because he wants the book? I see the book, the stone that I have, or is
there
he?
you are, Godwoken. I'm eager to hear your good news.
Wait 1 second.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Yep. Beast, I'll let you...
The servant emits a menacing growl.
Thanks, Beast. I need you to explore, not just...
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Beast? Why am I having such bad control? Yeah, stand by there. And the rest of you go up as well. I guess I'll deal with him. There's a few ways we can go. I want to go down the path of saying I know about the promise you made.
Ryker explores his cheek with his tongue and idly inspects his fingernails.
Fascinating story, if a bit melodramatic. I imagine the pressures are getting to you. Can't be easy to be Godwoken, not in these times. Do be sure to rest before venturing out. You shouldn't roam the graveyard with a fuzzy head and an empty belly. You'll be prone to hallucinations.
I'm going to insist that you tell me about your promise.
You are feisty, but I've tired of this endless banter. Unfortunate, too. We could have been so good for each other.
Okay, so that doesn't actually get me any information. Let's just give him the thing. I was hoping he'd be like, yeah, that is my tree. Oh, you found me out. And we could have got some information that could have been cool. But if he's just going to sit there and be malady about it, then let's just tell him that we did it. That might be more inclined to give me information that I'm looking for. Yeah, it was a success.
How marvelous.
Ryker's lips tremble impatiently as his eyes dart to your pack.
Show it to me.
You'll see it after you teach me your source.
He considers you for a moment.
Very well.
Ryker closes his eyes and spreads his arms, then begins to recite a vivid incantation.
Okay.
I call to the souls of the dead. Your remains, the stone garden's eternal burden, descend from the hall. Surrender your sauce to the vessel before me.
Keep going.
Ryker's voice grows even louder until his words echo from every crevice in the chamber.
Swan and Rince, Crossley and Locke, Quincy, Keller, Harkwood, Haran, an essence yours no longer. Souls and source come forth.
We're gonna let him finish.
Cross to the void, so that he
Might awaken!
That's it. That's the confirmation I'm looking for. He's working with the God King.
The words wrap themselves around you, then slip through your pores. You feel as if you could skate upon water or leap among the clouds. You are no longer less, but more.
Your well overflows, Godwoken. But I will stay as true to my word as I can. Accept this gift from the spirits of the Stone Garden in lieu of the mastery you already possess, and thus I can no longer offer.
So, we already know the recipe for the Sworn Breaker. What happens if I give it to him?
Now that you mention it, there is one other promise I need to keep.
Okay. That is actually some fantastic armor. Retribution as well. We don't need that. 27 to 28 can cripple and silence. Ooh. It's a toss-up, right? Between picking up the blade or picking up the leggings. I think I'm gonna go leggings. The reason being, perseverance means we get stuff back after we resist or recover from crowd control. Wits, we get to act sooner. Retribution, we deal more damage when we get hit. We're already quite bulky. I can't check Beast's equipment right now. Otherwise, I'd pick that. Because I'm pretty sure that's better than the dagger that's lower at the moment. Because it has a chance to cripple as well as silence. And it gives finesse, but we'll go with this. Give me Stormbringer, two-handed sword. It's not as good as what I already have. It's good, don't get me wrong. But it's not as good. See, 51 to 55 physical, plus we have the physical damage. It gives us the same amount of strength, but we gain warfare, which gives us more damage on all sorts of physical abilities. And this can cause knockdown for 2 turns. And a decent chance to poison. And then you're about to tell me about the promise that you have to kill me, right?
A shame it has to be this way. I was just getting fond of you.
Alright, let's go. Wait, why is the party down there all of a sudden? Guys, I put you up there. Okay. We're not going to break through his physical armor just yet. What I can do is get to that mass servant. See?
I'll yield to none.
Ruptured tendons was weapon ability? Sawtooth knife. It was. Right, so we need to get ruptured tendons as an actual skill. You got the memory for that? You do. Okay, in that case. Stab. And chicken claw. We'll go with the CC anyway. Strip most of your magic away. I don't like the fact that you can act. I can't get to you, that's the issue. Let's come up here and ruin Ryker's day, shall we? Bone Widow, right here. Are you guys undead? Immune to poison and bleed? Of course you are. Because they're undead. which means... I wonder if this will work. Will this do damage over time? Yes. That's how we do that. Okay. Why would you bring Fane to me, you idiot? Because now he gets an advantage. Now I don't have to worry about the spear boy. He's all the way down there. That's gonna die from regeneration. We don't really care about you. Ryker being right there is a bit of a problem, but also not really. Freeze him. See? That one's been dealt with. Searing Daggers is a 1? Oh! Because Fane is currently still on top of the fire. That's why. We don't have an angle on that one. Yeah, let's just ruin Ryker's day. Infuse it. That stacks up on top? So you're saying if I have a blood, and then I give it the power infusion? I thought it would have replaced it. I don't know why. You're not frozen. Oh, because you already had your turn, that's why. Ryker's physical based. Your armor is fine, yours is good, yours is bleh, yours is bad. Okay. End the turn there. Hit everyone for 2 to 25 for a lot of like burn damage. Let's go! We can set knockdown? No, we can't. We can punch, though. That I wasn't expecting. Okay, yeah, we need to get him killed and fast. Everything now is going to get an attack of opportunity. You're an idiot. Oh, he has... of course he has necromancy, that makes sense. But what I'm curious on is... Good.
Why?
Still got this thing down here to deal with. Oh, that's easy. Hold on. Hit it with a stick. Thank you. I think my character is confused as to why that happened when... Rest with the Starved. Isn't that the skill that we just got? Free? Two source, 2 ability. Undead hands rise from the underground, attacking enemy characters as standard. This blood surface and clouds. Deals 36 to 403 physical damage to everything and sets crippled. We have a 1-turn giant AoE attack. Requires 2 source, but learn it. Really good. Put that in place of the seed. That's really, really good. Mwah. Also, we have pyrokinetic mass corpse explosion, but I don't care about that. What I do care about is... Yes. That's more damage than the AoE? It is. Torturer, does that let me inflict crippled through armor? No. Nothing interesting there. I'll be taking that back. Yeah, I'll take Enraged. What's with the ring? Oh, it's a summoning ring. We know who that's going to. Red Prince. Give me the desk key. Give me the source infused key. Give me that rune. Is it atrophy? I forget what atrophy does. It's not like Original Sin 1 where it would tell you what it affected. Ooh. Same helmet as what I already have, but it's worse because it doesn't have the warfare. But again, we already have it, so... Oh, let's talk to Ryker, shall we?
The spirit's lips curl into a sneer.
Man, it's gonna be really satisfying when I suck your soul.
I bet if I could see your face, you'd look incredibly pleased with yourself. But you shouldn't. You're too quick to act, too green still. Your bond with the Source may be strengthened, but you are hardly prepared for Divinity.
I've been finding for most of this game that I've been struggling with Divinity Original Sin 2, but I'm doing alright so far.
I've nothing left to show you, and nothing left to say. Take what you must, but my remaining memories and masteries, they are mine alone. Eternally.
His sneer is now a gash, wide and gruesome. You can barely believe one spirit could harbor so much contempt.
Tell me what's really going on.
His face only contorts further, a testament to his unmitigated contempt.
Let's pull on our knowledge from the House of Dreams.
Your scales tremble and your tongue is numb. Your inner source pours into him and his into you. The graveyard. You look down at your mangled hand, then towards a shimmering spirit standing ahead. A feast awaits.
You're gonna hold on to that memory.
You reach out your gnarled hand. The victimized spirit writhes in agony as you siphon its source into your failing body. Your hand straightens before your very eyes. The wrinkles smooth and the age spots fade. The pulsing blue veins that once crisscrossed are now unseen, hidden under newly taut skin.
He was keeping himself alive this entire time by absorbing souls?
Your efforts are useless. Your hold on Ryker's spirit has weakened, and a final vision crashes into view. You slip on your spectacles and hold the parchment to your eyes. As the script comes into focus, you see the words Black Ring near the bottom, and you are thrust into the reality to become fully you.
So he was working with the Black Ring as well?
There is but one promise I have ever regretted making. One deal I have ever sought to break. That tablet, the template to the Sworn Breaker. It was the key to my freedom. Alas, I remain sworn. Yet, I take some comfort in knowing that the Black Ring comes for you, Godwoken. The lone wolves will collect on their contract.
Tell me about the promise.
You couldn't imagine it possible, but the spirit's scorn only grows. Ryker may be silent, but his feelings are hardly secret.
You're gonna suck your soul, buddy.
The spirit offers no resistance, but instead spreads his arms as if to welcome his fate.
Any other spirits? Maybe not. Maybe not those gloves. I don't think they're even any good for Beast. Better armor, but everything else sucks. So probably not. It's added to weird. Hello, Trainio. It's been a long time. Good to see you're still around. Hope you've been okay. I think last time I spoke to you, you were doing exams and something involving music. Odd metal key. Oh, I thought that was going to be the teleportation.
This is quite the antique.
Can I not? Okay, I'll take the odd metal key, but I thought that was a teleportation thing, but it's not. Oh well. But yeah, I hope you're doing all right. Trainer says it's been long. It has. For various reasons, mainly relating to getting a new job and getting settled into that, I sort of took a hiatus from streaming until what? December? No, start of January. And
careful now. That's a trap.
Oh yeah, I forgot we haven't cleared this bit out. And so I've sort of just been, yeah, you know, real life things, and then got back to this. So the idea, my brain has suddenly just gone bang all of a sudden. I don't know why. So I said at the start of this year that the idea is that I want to finish 5 games in particular in a row before the end of the year. The games are Divinity Original Sin, we finished that one. Original Sin 2, which is this. Pathfinder Kingmaker, then Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and then Baldur's Gate 3. All of them I'm doing blind. Completely blind. For better or for worse. And I'm looking forward to starting Pathfinder. I know we're like halfway or just over halfway through this game. At least I'm assuming we're over halfway, because I can go to not Arcs. I can go to what's it called? That's funny. Nameless Isle. I can go to the Nameless Isle at any point because I've already got my mastery. I assume maybe I can't go there just yet, but I want to finish off all the quests and things here. Like for example, dealing with Ryker. He's sort of dead now, so it makes it easier. What was I saying? But yeah, Pathfinder I'm looking forward to. Wait, hold on. Why have I still got a red marker over by here? He's still marked up? Why? He shouldn't be. No, he shouldn't be. And then other games on Saturdays. So there's actual like a hardline schedule now. It's Thursday, Fridays, except for tomorrow. Tomorrow I have real life obligations I need to go and do. So there won't be a stream tomorrow.
No keyhole. No handle.
Yeah, I still need to figure out how to get inside of here. Does it do with the vase?
Garbage.
Does it do with the vase? No, it's not. Probably somewhere else in the house. But yeah, Saturday at the moment we're playing Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. Really enjoying that too. It's a weird RTS RPG game. And then, yeah, that's sort of like what the plan is and what's going on my end. A trainer says, yes, exams, lots of work, and also just finish the application to the next chapter of your education. Yeah, because you were looking at getting into, was it a music college? Because I remember it was like English exams, and I think music exams, and then also, I think it was like a music college. Trainer says, maybe I could try Shadow of the Colossus. See, GOW is a fun one. Is that Gears of War or God of War? Shadow of the Colossus, maybe? I mean, it's a game that's interested me. I've never finished it. I've only ever fought like 2 or 3 of the monsters.
Yes, I found something.
What did you find? Ryker's message. Hold that up a second. You found the note that we already knew about. Good job, Beast. But as for God of War, I liked God of War 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 2, and then, I don't know, I just sort of didn't really pick up the rest of the series. And then the things I've seen for the newer stuff, where he's no longer in Greece, he's now in, somewhere in Scandinavia, because he's dealing with the Norse. It seems fun, but it also seems like, I don't know, something about it just doesn't sit with me. I probably would have actually have to play it somehow for me to figure out what it is, but I don't know if I'd stream it. I'd have to see how I feel about the game after actually playing it. Adreno says they're going to... Oh, that's going to test my pronunciation. Folkehøgskole? Skål? Folkehøgskole? I just pronounced that the same way twice. Which directly translates to Folk High School. Don't think you have it anywhere else in the world. Not that I know of. Maybe that's close to college? Or like a college? I could be wrong. I'd have to actually look into like how that works to be able to say what it's similar to, if anything. Because you have different types of college, I know that. You've got like technical college, you've got like general college. In the UK you have this thing called sixth form, which is like an interim between secondary or high school and university. But sixth form is different from college. So it depends what you're doing as to which college you end up going to, or whether you go into sixth form, or then you got things like America with community college, which they call it a college, but it's not quite a college. There's all sorts of weird things all over the world with like education. I can open his desk. Oh, upstairs. It's gonna be the door upstairs. That's what's gonna be. Right, I can finally unlock this door. All the mass servants have detonated. I have his key. Why can't I open this door? I swear I have his key. Did I pick up a bunch of keys? Source infused odd metal key. Let me read the ledger. Lizard Dreamer, Shady Traveler, digging around for something. Ragtag Adventurers, Shady Traveler, dug up dragon bones, ran off with them. Okay. Lizard's Pyre and the Traveler, okay. Hunger from Beyond, we don't care about that. So, we're definitely missing things, right? Because I can't get into this area here. And I can't... Maybe it is this. Maybe I just touched this once. Spirit vision. Yeah, there's definitely nothing here.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Beast, come over here. Terrenio says... College is Högskola or Universitet. Okay. So that doesn't... Maybe isn't that. Folkehøgskole is a year where you go to a school which focuses on the social and personal development, building connections while having classes and learn about your passions. Don't have grades or exams, you put yourself in debt for it. Oh, that's like... There is a thing like that. Apprenticeship? There's a college I went to.
No keyhole.
As in college is in under university, like the same sort of area as sixth form, where you could take on, you could do like an apprenticeship thing, where, what do they call it? They call it like an apprenticeship vocation, where the idea was you'd go to the college to do say, become a certified electrician, right? But it was also required that you would take some days out of the college to work for an electrician or somewhere in the industry. So you did you'd cycle in and out, in and out, in and out based on what you were doing that week. And then, some things would lean more towards the vocation bit more than they would lean to more. They would lean more towards the apprenticeship more than the teaching, and then other ones like go the other way. But it's the closest thing I can think of would be an apprenticeship at a college. Because yeah, that would be the bit after high school, before a university, with the connections. But another difference there is I think you actually do get paid for the work. But yeah, no, an apprenticeship or an apprenticeship college would be like a similar sort of thing, I think. Beast really doesn't see anything here. Maybe I have to give him let's have Fane come over here, make him see things really good, and meanwhile we'll hop back to you. See if there's anything I've missed. Ryker's corpse? No. The desk? Definitely not. Trino says, did it cost him 160,000 krona? 13,000 pounds. Jesus. That's rough. I mean, you do get something out of it with the whole, you make connections and you sort of get some experience in the industry you want to go into. But still, that's... playing the piano like this is Resident Evil, and that's somehow going to affect something. Come on, you have the highest amount of wits here. You have 34 wits. You can't see a button? How do I get in? Yeah, I think what we're looking for isn't in this room. I think it's somewhere else. There's a whole bunch of body parts over here. I might have Fane just start ripping his way through them and seeing, well, if we can eat them, seeing what we can get. Because it sure isn't going to be anything else. Trino says, yeah, it's kind of hard to explain because it's not academic. Yeah, that... It also reminds me of something called like a sandwich year, which I think some universities run, which is a thing where you take a year out to just be in industry. As in, say you're doing architecture. You would take a year out to go work in an architecture firm, or to do architecture with a company that takes on from that university. So for a year, I think you don't even get paid for that either. So it'll be an extra year of debt to go get a actual year's worth of experience. Which, depending on what you're doing, can be good or bad. Yeah, no, I'm just hitting random buttons. Alright, let's grab some body parts and let's get ready to feed Fane. After all, there's all this down here. Oh, hello, what's that say? That said something. Got a name. What are you? What are you? It's a book. I thought I saw something over here that said like fort. Guess I was wrong. Yeah, that's a boring book. Let's just put it by that. Trainer asks, but on another note, get any good food or cooked any good food lately? Yeah, for Christmas I actually made a rum ham. Like full-blown rum ham. I'd say it'd take about a day, but that's only because like 12 hours brine that you put in the fridge overnight. But I made a brine with about a third of a bottle of Captain Morgan's
Flesh and bone.
severed and stitched. A rather sordid brand of necromancy.
Empty.
Is it empty? Wow. Yeah, third of a bottle of Bacardi spiced. Then salt, lime, lemon, herbs, rosemary mainly. Heated it slightly so it sort of like diffuse into the water. Put a whole like joint of ham in. Put it in the fridge. Salt as well for the brine, because otherwise it's not really a brine, is it? And then roasted it, but after like scoring it before I put it into the brine and letting it like soak, so it soaked really well and would like be more moisturized, it'd be like more tender. Over the top of where I'd scored it, over the top. Over the top of where I scored it over the top makes a lot of sense. I then did a molasses rum mixture with some, what was it, cloves, and then let that roast in the oven for about, I think I did it for 2 hours, and it was fantastic. It was beautifully tender, it wasn't too tough to eat, it had really nice flavor to it. I don't remember getting drunk off of it, but me and my friends, because it was done for like a Christmas meal sort of thing, we all really loved it. I think that's been the fanciest thing I've made, or like the most interesting thing I've made in the last few months. I'm not seeing anything here. Can you even eat a rotten? Wait. Why don't I just get Fane over here, right? Same as I haven't really looked down here. Maybe this down here is useful? Right. Here he is. Here's Fane. Put your mask on. Become an elf. And then start eating body parts. So, grab that, grab that. I still find it really interesting that elves learn by eating.
Good find.
What do you mean, good find? Also, his portrait is Ryker.
Nice. Good find.
Okay.
A long and glorious litany of gruesome murder plays out before you, but all of it is underlaid with a yawning chasm in your heart, a deep and desperate yearning to be loved.
Treno says that they made a kind of soy and ginger marinated beef and caramelized onion sandwich with some sweet mustard and crispy spinach. Ooh. Well, that sounds really good. They also made a pork belly, smoked white sausage. What? White sausage? Oh, as in like white meat, maybe? Boiled baby potatoes, meat cakes, and roasted Brussels sprouts for Christmas. Took you 3 days. Wow. Yeah, no, I felt like I'd put enough energy in after I'd done the brine, let alone try and do anything else for like 3 days. Pork belly took 2 days to marinate and sit, 1 full day to cook. Made the sausages from scratch and the meat cakes, so it took a long time, but the whole family loved it. That's good.
You are a young elf, very young. Still,
hold on.
The memories of eons dance inside you. You watch them like a play behind your eyelids.
I find it's always worth it in the end if everyone else enjoys it. Like, I'll eat anything I cook because I know I'll like it, right? But if other people like it as well, I feel that's more satisfying.
You are asleep in your family home when Roost's people steal in like a plague. A hand over your mouth, a hurried journey through the forests. You won't tell Roost how to find the others. The end comes quick. You are running through a barren landscape. Brambles and weeds scratch at your ankles. Your heart is pumping acid, but you can't stop. Something catches you around the chest and you fall. The roughed ground scrapes burns into the flesh of your bare arms, your knees, your face, you as you skid to a stop. Footsteps approach. That's the Scion, a rough voice calls. Kill him. They tried to hide you. They put you in a cellar. They put you in a cave. They put you in the hills. They put you in a pit. In the end, Roost found you anyway. He tried to find your memories by drilling a hole in your skull. It didn't work, but you were finally free.
We've already killed Roost. We did that at the end of the last stream, so we don't have to worry about too much about what we're finding here.
You remember drinking ruby wine with Magister Boris in the armory after hours. You remember his deep hazel eyes, how he trembled as he kissed you. You remember all of it, the best night of your life.
Eternal says that they agree it's much more fun to see others enjoy the cooking. Yeah, because it means that, like...
You lie back on the riverbank's
I don't
edge,
want to word
eyes
it.
closed, waiting for the fish to bite. This is the life. You open your eyes to take in the blue skies, but another sight awaits. A gaunt elven face, sliced by a chilling smile.
It's one thing to know that you can cook for yourself, but it's another thing to be able to cook for other people. Especially if you're doing like a really intricate meal with a lot of parts. Because you can get really stressed out over thinking like, oh, they're not gonna like this because like it's got too much spice, or they're not gonna like it because it's got too much salt, or the flavor's wrong, or the texture's not right. But if you manage to pull it off, you can sit there and you can, I guess, reassure yourself in the future that you've done it before, you can do it again. Just keep in mind what you did before and you'll be fine.
You kneel and pray at the stone cross. You know your words go unheard. You know you speak only to soil and bone. But you aren't praying for him. You are praying for you.
I don't think anything here is going to help me get into that room.
The pilgrimage takes its toll. You've walked upwards of 20 leagues, yet Arx is 40 more. You sit at the base of a looming statue and sip from your flask, grateful for a moment's rest.
There's so many of these body parts.
You feel tough wood and tougher steel under your claws. You gently sing a song in the old tongue of the lizards, and your chest creaks open. Welcome back, Consul Zara. It hisses as you reach inside, pulling out your fire whip.
If we hadn't spoken to Sho, the salamander above us, we didn't even do that. We tricked the crate into opening itself. So there's 3 ways we could have opened that chest. Okay, I like that. I like those options. We learned Fire Whip. That's actually really good for him. Blind and Burning. 8 meter range gives him options. Really good damage. Atrenio says they might be going on their first tour soon, actually, and the jazz band might actually play over the UK. That's really good. They're really excited. Next year, they're playing a concert in Rio. I'm really happy for you, dude. Yeah. You're not able to eat the diseased. Rotten is of no use. Okay. Let's just pile it all up. But yeah, I hope the touring goes well for you. Well for you? I hope the touring goes well. I know you've been working really hard for it. Like, being good at music. I'm not good at music. I can barely make a MIDI track to save my life, but that's why I don't really pursue music. Can I read the sheet of paper? It's a blank piece of paper, so that doesn't even help me either. Alright, do we have lockpicks on Beast? We have 9 more. Atrenios asks, how long are you streaming tonight? They don't think they've realized how much they missed the stream. They enjoy this on the evenings. A nice way to unwind. So the idea is that on days where I'm streaming, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I aim to do at least 5 hours. But if I have the energy, it normally ends up going for about 8. And all the streams start at 7 PM UTC. So I find the consistency makes it easier for me to get into the habit of just actually getting on with the streams. That's why we managed to power through Divinity Original Sin and quite a few other games as well. And, what is a water barrel? Oh, can I actually use the skeletal cat, or is it just there? Shadow Essence. So, I say, apart from tomorrow, where I have things to do in real life, Thursday, Fridays is, let's say, Original Sin 2 at the moment until we finish it, and then Saturday is... Wait, I need you back over here. Saturday is Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. I think we're about halfway through that one. I know it's actually surprisingly short because the missions themselves are so in-depth. But currently in that one, despite it being a Terminator game, we're fighting the cartel, so... And,
No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
Yeah, well, the hidden mechanism, I think, is going to be Why would it be upstairs? It's actually over here, like... Is this an Original Sin 1 hidden button thing where it's, like, in the middle... Like, it's point-blank obvious, but only if you already know where it is? Is it in this corner somewhere? No. Okay. Right. Go plan B. Let's break into his room. Oh, actually, probably checking his journal is a good idea, as well as the dusty letter. And the green stone. Let's see. Journal. Raise the dead to work for him. Okay, nothing interesting. Dusty letter. Okay, and the green stone. Eternal says... So 8 o'clock for them? Yeah, you're about an hour ahead of UTC, aren't you? As I say, it's consistent. I might like be a few minutes early or a few minutes late, and I do try to give a heads up ahead of time if I know I'm not going to be around for a stream. But I don't really have any other way to let anyone know if I can't do a stream, short of just saying on the Twitch page, in the schedule, if it's been cancelled, it'll show that it's been cancelled. That's about it. It's the only downside. There's no like announcement message I can have just sat waiting anywhere. And Trainer also says that they have to go now. They have school tomorrow morning. And you're ahead. Oh, and they're an hour ahead. So good night, have fun. Might pop by more often from now on. Well, it'd be nice to see you. No, and as long as you like have fun, you enjoy yourself, it's okay. You don't have to be in the chat. You can just sit there and watch if you feel like it. The whole reason I do this is just because I want to play a game, and if anyone wants to like vibe as well and just sit there and like talk or not and just enjoy themselves, great. Although I say that, I have been weighing up the idea of finally accepting affiliate. But I think that's one that I'm going to leave until next week, maybe. There's a few people I want to have that discussion with to get their opinion on it. But I'm too half asleep to be able to have that discussion right now. But I hope you have a good night, and I hope school goes well for you tomorrow. Okay, I'm not sure what the deal is with the green stone. Let's go break into his bedroom. Beast, I need you to do your thing. Because apparently not a single key I have will do it. Thank you. Dog and a cat. Oh, let's talk to them in a second. We have a thing for his desk. sheet of assassination contract. Okay, so Ryker was working for the Black Ring and the God King. So I think it might be safe to assume the Black Ring might be working for the God King as well. Could be very wrong. Constitution, Era, Theurge, and Geomancer? Oh, that seems like a ring for Fane. Yep. That's definitely a ring for Fane. Yellow ring. Major Era Theurge is now what, 5? 4. Some pretty good damage. I like that. Interesting he had live pets. Wouldn't have expected that. The essence of existence? Oh, okay. So I would have had to come here if I was dealing with Crispin, but I sort of dealt with Crispin. So it's fine.
If you think the Master loves you more than he loves me, then Dot, you're a bigger idiot than you look.
Master's the Master. Master knows the dog is better than the cat. Master says good dog. Does Master say good cat? No. No, Master does not. See?
The cat gives the dog a long, languid look of carefully disguised contempt. Then she sighs and turns to you.
Settle an argument for us.
Sure.
Dog's body here thinks that because the Master is grateful for his, meaning the dog's, mindless devotion, he loves his dog more than he loves his cat. I, on the other hand, know full well that it's the Master's admiration for my general bearing, demeanour and intrinsic greatness what is most indicative of a state of actual love. He near worships me, he does.
Master loves his dog. Master thinks his cat is cool, not the same thing.
You're a moron.
No, I'm not. I'm black-brown.
See what I'm dealing with? Come on, settle the argument. Tell him he's wrong.
You know, I'm gonna side with the dog on this one purely because the dog made me laugh. Whereas the cat is speaking like they're from London. So no, the dog is right.
Told you.
Yeah, I ain't buying. Sell me on it.
We're gonna push the point. We're gonna say that it's admire, not love.
I suppose that makes sense. Hang on.
Hey, easy experience.
You think I'm beautiful, do ya?
Well, yeah, you're a cat. You're kind of cute. But I'm also a giant bone lizard, so my pets are salamanders and dinosaurs, apparently, and you don't compare.
See? I was right. Thank you. I knew the Master loved me more, else he wouldn't have let me go down to where all the juicy meat bones are.
The Hoard of Limbs?
You can't see it, because it's under a carpet thingy that's nice to sleep on, but a bit of the floor comes up and you go down.
Yeah, he just tells me about down there. Okay. So that means we're O for O on figuring out how this... Hello. We can use this.
No salvation, only sacrifice. Madness within, madness without. Madness within, madness without.
Oh, there's a diamond. What could I possibly be missing to get into that into that vault? What could it be? What could it be? Shabby ledger. The Eternal Promise. That ain't it either. Alright, let's descend. I want one last look in that place. Why did I get a bunch of keys that don't matter?
The kin remains in this tomb. Cure's master would never have approved. Has the Empire fallen so far? The old master would never have allowed such folly.
Let's give him closure. Let's let him know about Zara.
Cure sniffs hotly, teeth peeking out from a lipless mouth.
An elf viewing the mind of Consul Zara? How unseemly. Although perhaps it is good that you know your pet has seen Consul Zara's chest thrown to the graveyard's eternal flame by the creature that owns this house.
You hear that, Fane? You are my pet.
If you can rescue the chest from the flames and sing the words of that song, the chest will split open like an egg. Sure will mourn Consul Zara.
Well, this is your house now, buddy. The entire thing is yours. It is safe. You can look around and go wherever you want. It's all for you. A beautiful little salamander.
Eyes are upon you, even in shadow.
Anything in here? There's lots of things for me to sell. And just straight up gold. What's the deal with this? Oh, this is the 4 that I already killed. Okay. The essence of I don't care. Kirill's greatest hits? Oh. Oh, I know what this is. I thought Kirill was a weird name and then it hit me. I think Kirill is the name of the composer for Original Sin 1. And I remember... Okay, I can't remember the name exactly. But I know that I found out during Original Sin 1 that the composer had unfortunately died, like, shortly after it was made.
The stag trophy stares outward with dull glass eyes, inscrutable and a little disquieting.
So that's why he didn't do the music for this game. I guess that's him, that's Larian's studio paying tribute to him, like... That's actually kind of sweet.
A faint breath of chill air brushes the back of your neck. The gentle scrape of a sound, a foot or a hoof, dragging across a floorboard perhaps. The stag trophy stares out. The stag head wobbles slightly upon the wall where it is mounted.
Okay, talk to the deer.
The ghostly stag inclines its antlered head towards you.
For what prize would a foolish poacher discard his life? The answer lies at a halo of wildflowers. Seek it out, and heed the wisdom the poacher would not.
Oh, we have a quest. A prize kill. Search of a halo of wildflowers? Gareth's family, Paradise Downs. Memorial of Heroes. Where would that even be? We still haven't done the whole thing over here either. With that thing. Source meat we need. We can make source meat. Blazing sculpture, blazing sculpture. Elven Camp, Colwoods. Oh, blue ones are me. Okay. Search for a halo of wildflowers? I don't think we've seen anything like that, but if we did, it would be over in the Cloisterwood, right? Mine. Alright, one last act of insanity. I'm gonna go, oh, let's use this.
And you thought Rivellon was flat?
Oh yeah, it's that joke. Come on, there's gotta be something here. It's gotta be like a button, or maybe it's magic. Maybe it's magic.
No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
And yet... What if it's these? What if I need to put something on both pedestals? No. Is it candles again? No. Ooh, I want to know what it is. Because look, there's a chest in there. There's like a book there that looks really useful. And yet I can't figure. Can I just beat the door down? No.
No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
And I have no idea what that mechanism could be. Oh. Could it be the giant lever? I even said, hey, I wonder if this is like that pose on original Sim 1 where it's a really obvious thing that I've probably seen and missed. And like, that's really well hidden, but also...
Hidden from inquisitive minds. Such a pity.
Another face ripper. Right, what's this book? What's this?
This is quite the antiques collection. This is quite the antiques collection.
Bark at the Rune, Pixie Dust? Yeah, I'll read it. Yeah, nothing new. I think the main thing here is the chest. Masuku, hello! Welcome in. I should probably check for spirits before I do anything else, right? Nope, no more spirits. Hope you had a good stream earlier. I was sort of lurking while I was doing other things. But I hope you're having a good week so far. Hope you're also doing alright.
I can feel my source power
Yes!
draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
Yes! Look at that. We have a third pyramid. Give that to Fane.
My lucky day. A third pyramid.
I mean, that makes up for me being an idiot for the last, what, 30 minutes? Maybe 40 minutes, not seeing a simple lever by here, and thinking it was just a hidden thing that I didn't have the wits to see. Technically, I did. Lack the wits to see it.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Yes, keep saying. I think the whole idea of getting in here, though, is for the pyramid and the face ripper. Scoundrel pyrokinetic. Sell it. Sukusu's, yeah. drops always bring everyone online at the same time. See, I don't really pay attention to when the drops are active. I just sort of drop by and it's like, oh, there's a thing? Okay. And I don't really see what it is until it says that you have unlocked this thing. So, I know there's probably... Eve's been doing a lot of drops lately. And I hate how there's sort of limited time. I wish it was like they kept adding on to a long campaign. So like, if you had just started playing Eve, you didn't miss out on stuff that was available a while ago. I think it's a skin at the moment, but I don't know what for. But oh, while you're here, I have a question. It's Eve related, technically. Did you get an email about Vanguard? But not the Vanguard, hey, look, this is the March release. Hey, come play it. Did you get an email that had, that was like, hey, invite your friends to play Vanguard and had keys? Is it like some sort of like redemption key for like free Omega time? Yusuka says it's the Ferox Navy. That actually might persuade me to get one. Yusuka says, why would they invite the friends when they consider it for 8 days of Omega? That's a really good point. But I was wondering if like... if they'd send it to everyone that was on Eve, or if they'd only sent it to people who had previously played Vanguard. And I couldn't remember if you played it or not. So I was wondering, like, if you had received it, had you played Vanguard, or had you not received it, and had you not played Vanguard? Sort of like to figure out, like, how they'd done this. Because normally, they sort of hand out the free stuff through the store. So I would have thought they would have done that again, because then you would make your free account, then you would go to the store and get your free Omega, rather than use a CD key redemption. I keep calling it a CD key. It's not a CD key. It's a redemption key. But I just thought it was an odd way that they've kind of done it. Suku says they played Vanguard, they thought it was given out to all Omega players. So yeah, I'm not sure, I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe it was just one of those like email blasts where they just hit send all and everyone got it, in which case everyone now has 8 days of Omega free. I think we're done with Stoneguard completely. Like, I don't think there's anything else for me here. Except finding that ring of wildflower. Was that over here? Ring of wildflower with a poacher. No, because if I was thinking flowers, I'd think, like, the woods. Like I'm trying to find it with a camera. There's a lot of map to try and pan over. That's a really dumb, slow idea. But yet I'm still doing it. Why? Why would I do this to myself? You know what? Let's go check Cloisterwood. Oh wait, hold up. I know where I might be able to find a ring. No. No ring. Might fight that ambush though, get some experience from it. Assuming I can still do it. Suku says maybe they're testing some systems, maybe it was for Vanguard players. I'm sort of not touching Vanguard for a while until they add a bit more to it. I know this update adds the ability to mine, but if I wanted to do mining, I'd probably play something else. I wouldn't play an extraction shooter sort of thing to mine. CCP seem to have sort of dropped the ball on that one. Because, I don't know about you, Planeticide 2 got really, really boring for me when I was sat there doing, like, ore stuff. Because I'd rather be fighting.
Found.
Alright, let's do this fight again. Let's get some vengeance.
No shadow can eclipse the spouse of the sun.
Eat a rock. And I can't arc that one. You know what? End the turn. See, he wasted his turn going invisible again. Good news. He is also covered in oil, so we can't really move far. Sorry, I didn't actually click that, like, intentionally, but I'll take it. Right. The assassins are the difficult bit. They do so much damage. Fane being on the floor is okay.
Something nearby.
Gonna go for Beast. I wouldn't go invisible by there. I wouldn't do it. Because I can do this. See, we have blood. I can infuse. There we go. And then, for giggles, I'm going to breathe fire this way. See, there you are. And then I'm going to spin. Yeah, see, you two aren't doing so hot now. And you're right next to him. And he has... So, blood gives him bonus damage. And now he does 25% more damage. And you chose to go invisible.
I sense something nearby.
Bit of a fatal mistake there, my friend. Oh, that hurt. Right. For my next move, we're going to try to silence you. The Sucru says, unfortunately, the Korax combined skin is tied to the play test, so they must. Is it the one where you, they do it a few different ways. Is it that you just have to play like an hour's worth of the game, or have they done it to the weird? I don't like how they tie some of the achievements, right? The last playtest I played, I think it was February. Maybe January. It was a case of you had to have ran the most missions and completed the most contracts to be on the scoreboard. And it's like, yeah, but I don't care about the contracts. They don't really give me anything. They're a little bit annoying to do. You haven't implemented suppression yet, so I don't really care. And I could just spend my time shooting and fighting and exploring instead. And then they didn't really add anything on the next playtest. They just went, hey, look, we've done things. So I didn't really touch it because it was just like a patch, basically. And now I know they've added mining, and my concern is everything that isn't the I helped out and played locked behind, hey, I mined a certain amount of materials? Because if it is, again, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be, if I do play it, running around, shooting people, shooting Mortis Legion, maybe doing contracts to help with suppression, maybe, and then that's it. There isn't anything there to incentivize me doing contracts, really, because even suppression, so like, I don't really care that much about it. I can't get behind you. Alright, we'll just stab him. Here, again and again. And Adrenal. And again. And... I don't do enough earth damage. Put it to sleep. It's nap time. And they just took out their own ally. Good job. So your mistake is that you're within punch range. Yeah, see? On the floor. And... Yeah, let's go for Crippling Blow. Oh, now we get to see Atrophy. That does... Cannot use weapons for attacks or skills. Well, I don't really care. He's a magician. So, yes! Fire and laser! There's only one left standing now, and it's the sniper over here. What a bad time for you. Hey, Red Prince. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to do me a real solid. I need them to not exist. Can you poison dart them from there? Thank you. You can just about get over there. 300 damage. Good work.
No match for a Prince of the House of War, of course.
No, they were a match for the Prince of the House of War because they kicked my ass so many times before this. That's why we came back for vengeance. Because that is a disgusting composition. Kazuku says there are 2 skins, one for mining 2,000 resources, the other for exchanging biomass. That one I might do. That one I might do, because what I tend to do is stockpile biomass, make... hold on. What I tend to do is stockpile biomass, make 1 clone, and then stockpile another like 125 biomass. So that I can shoot people and not have to worry about healing. So... that's nice. I still don't like how there is no in-game information as to what ammo does what. Because I don't think they've added corrosive yet. I think it's still just kinetic and energy. And my understanding is it could be very flawed. That's a ring, that's a halo of wildflowers. My understanding is that energy strips shield faster, but kinetic strips health faster. And players have an equal amount of energy and shields, so in theory energy is... I just said energy and shields. Same amount of shield and health. So in theory energy is better because you'll get to health faster than they will. I do know that the last time I played, I kept running into a streamer. And it was kind of funny the amount of times I could 1v3 his group. It actually kind of made me happy. Not because it's like, oh look at me, I can 1v3, but like it means that like I can play by myself and not have to worry too much about the same sort of problem you can have in like Tarkov, where because you're on your own, you have such a huge disadvantage. You know, my ability to play an FPS sort of makes up for not having 2 teammates. What am I doing here? Why did I come here? Was it just to find this?
I've spotted something.
Ah, there we go. We can dig it up with our little lizard bone claws. Asuka says biomass is for the Korax. Fantastic. Oh. I guess I'll take his essence and his raw meat. Wait, did I... oh, and the hunter. Okay. Oh, that's why you come here, for a bow that I'm not going to use. And a note. Oh, Ryker killed the guy. Okay. Well, Riker's dead now, so... it's kind of weird that he avenged his deer by killing the deer hunter, threw the whole body into one pit, and then took the head and mounted it in his own house. Ryker was kind of warped. Wait, is his spirit here? Yeah, it is. But yeah, if Korax is biomass, then yeah, I'm gonna pick up, download, I guess, the game, Vanguard, and just, it's pretty easy to do that one. Every time you run into Mordu's Legion, there's 3 to 5 NPCs. Actually, there's 3 to 6, depending on the spawn. So that means, in theory, every time you run into a Legion, you get a clone. Because if you're unlucky and there's only 3, then you don't. But you need 100 biomass for a clone. If there's 4 of them, you can get the 4 biomass, you're fine. Hisuku also says someone was doing a paid sponsorship for it and she was being sniped by a cheater. He was killing her entire team before they even loaded. I have many questions. First, how the hell was he pulling that one off? Second, yeah, I guess it's just tangential questions off the first. How is he pulling it off? How did CCP not find out about this and do something? Because if it's obvious live footage of a guy cheating, then surely CCP can do something? Third, I thought there was an anti-cheat system. I think it might be easy anti-cheat. And if that is the case, I can kind of understand how he's able to circumvent that thing, because easy anti-cheat is a bit of a joke. If it's not easy anti-cheat, if it's Battle Eye, I can't remember what the anti-cheat is. I have a funny feeling it might be Battle Eye. That's another one that can be circumvented pretty easy because it's so old. It still gets updated, don't get me wrong, but like, people have been breaking that for years. But also, that's really unfortunate for the for two parties, for the streamer and for CCP, because on the one hand, the streamer, they may have still got paid for it, but they did not enjoy the experience. And for CCP, congratulations, a paid sponsorship resulted in someone just showing everyone that there's cheaters in your game and that they ruin the experience, which is the exact opposite of what you want from a paid sponsorship. CCP should have done something about it.
The spirit of a poacher stands before you. He begs for mercy, but not from you.
Please, Master Ryker, it was a mistake. I'd never have killed that deer, not if I knew who it belonged to.
I'm gonna eat your soul.
The spirit of the poacher suddenly turns and notices you. It is the last thing that he does.
I think the only time I'm gonna get proactive in playing Vanguard, as in like play it without the incentive of, oh, I'm gonna get this skin, is when they finally add different weapon types and for money to do something. Because at the moment, money doesn't do anything. There's no point to having money. It's not like I can use the money to drop with more biomass or more ammunition or with certain supplies. There's no reason. What do I feel like doing now? What do I want to do now? We're so close to 15. I think after we hit 15, we'll go down here. We'll go fight Master Reimond. But that means, until that point, there was a whole thing here, and Hannag is right here, so let's go see what her deal is. I mean, I get to kill Magisters, and we all like that, right? Just click by there. They'll run over by themselves. Isuku says they can't wait for them to stop incentivizing playing the game with skins. They can stop playing it. I mean, yeah, it's a bit of a mediocre game. I'm gonna be honest. I was also fully expecting it to be mediocre, but I was also kind of hoping it'd be a bit more entertaining to play. Like, I played some pretty FPS games. So, you know, there's sometimes, like, something that keeps you going. But there's nothing in it at the moment because it is way too bare bones. I think it's a real positive that they're only letting you play the game for like 3 or 4 days in a row before they shut it down for a month, because if you could play it for longer than that, you would just get bored. It's kind of like the same thing with like between, do you dump an entire series onto Netflix or do you do it one episode a week? They're doing their test play once a month, which kind of helps stop people getting bored, but it also means, what are you doing for a month? Why are the changes so slow? Why is the roadmap so granular in its progression? You have a month between updates. But again, this is CCP, who they've never really been fast in their update cycle. Not in a long time. They're kind of better now with it being like monthly with some of the updates and expansions, but it's still still not expedient, not quick, and I feel like they might be stretching themselves a bit thin with all the projects they got. They got Eve, they've got Vanguard, they've got Eve Echoes, but I think that might be being handled by someone else. That might be Singapore, maybe. There's that Project Discovery, which is, I forget what it is. It's got that weird technology to it. What is it called? Blockchain? Which, that's bizarre. Running a game off blockchain. That's like if you try to run a game off of, like say a game of D&D off of just the index. I'm really curious as to how it'll play and how it works, because it's not really a database unless you've done some really weird things with it, like a blockchain into a blockchain. But even then, that's going to be like, it sounds like some sort of like Frankenstein nightmare type thing. I really want to see it just to see what it's like, just to see how it works, if it works. But yeah, we can kill these guys pretty easy. Look at them. Look at them. Suka says they're not into shooters. I'm into anything I can find entertainment from. This is why I like Eve, this is why I like this, why I like RTS games, turn-based games, why I play all sorts of weird things. I like Creeper World. I wouldn't say Creeper World is a very thrilling game in any capacity, but I enjoy it. Creeper World 3? No, Creeper World 4. Was that the one where you went 3D? Yeah, because Creeper World 3 was Arx Eterna. So Creeper World 4, where we're in 3D, that was really interesting. It doesn't sound that interesting, but when you understand how much work went into the games and being done by one guy who's been doing this since like the days of Flash, Creeper World going 3D was just like, oh. And he also put a lot of his development up for it on YouTube. You can actually go see how he developed the game and his thought process behind it.
Magisters.
Yep, Magisters.
Your powers of observation astonish me.
Thank you, Red Prince.
Best you leave the building, stranger. We have sorcerer trouble. We're trying to talk her down without a fight. It's not going well. God's damn sorcerers.
A sorcerer? Here?
A sorceress, as it happens. A master of portals. And a lizard, too. And there's naught wrong with that. Our snake-scaled sorcerer seems unable to escape. But we can't get close enough to bring her down. We chased her clear across the country, and she's left devastation in her wake. We expect a Voidwoken attack here too, at any moment. That, or worse.
I can either ask him when it's going to end, I can say I'm going to go help. You know what, I'm just going to say that I can solve this problem pretty easy. I can remove you from the equation.
We have no time for this. You'll die first.
Doubt. Alright. Who's going first? The ranger? I don't think she is. I'm just gonna focus all the damage into you for a second. Don't mind me. Yeah, see? Look at that. That was beautiful. Get turned into a chicken. And then for my next trick, you know what? I'm gonna strip some magic defense off of you. try and run away. That's okay. The knight goes after Fane. Fane can just CC the knight. I don't even care about that. Hi. Hello. Would you like to be introduced to the ground? Alright. Let's see. Let's freeze him. And that's it for that turn. And then just to really hit the point home of you shouldn't have come here. Get a sentry turret going. Put a turret by there. And then I'm going to poison dart you because you're dead. There we go. And then you get a free move to here. And backstab. And backstab. Let's see. What do I want to do? I'm going to hit you with this hammer. Yeah, really bad time for you. Hit you again. And then, oh, what's that? 232 magic? Well, that's a shame. I have a laser beam. Silly Magisters. Oh, hello. Perseverance initiative requires... How are your leggings? Oh, yours are pretty good. Okay, we can sell that. We can sell that. Oh! Hazuku! Before I forget, if you're still around, you might have been playing, I think you've seen bits of it as well, you might actually be interested in the Terminator game. I don't know if you like the RPG side of it that much, maybe? But in terms of like the actual RTS bit, I quite like it. And I know you like strategy games, so... it might be something up your alley. Maybe wait for it to go on sale, rather than pay full price. I mean, it has just come out. Terminator? Yeah, Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. It's the one I'm doing on Saturdays at the moment, where it's a bit weird to explain. It's the RTS in that you have like squads and units you control, and they do things, and you can like tell them to like go in buildings and whatever else. But there's also like an RPG sort of thing to it as well, because in the overworld of the campaign, you have to manage your supplies, you get to hire units, fire units, get upgrades, change everyone's equipment around. If they've gained veterancy during a fight, you can give them special skills. I like it. I'm actually really enjoying it. I'd say I think I'm about like halfway through as well. Saturday we got to fight more of the cartel. Maybe go and see some founders. Dark Fate? Yeah. Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. Which is weird that they went with the Dark Fate timeline, but I think it's one of those franchise issues where they weren't allowed access to the original Terminator license.
Magisters are dead. You have my thanks. You know your trade.
No, I don't. I've never spoken to you before. But I think it's a case of they couldn't afford to use the Dark Fate license. Oh, sorry, they couldn't afford to use the Terminator license, but they were allowed to use Dark Fate because that's basically dead in the water. So they went with that. I would have genuinely preferred it if it was based off of the actual Terminator, like, expanded universe type thing with all, like, the T400, 800, 400, 500, 800, 888, Centurions. They're kind of in it. I mean, they have spiders. The original tanks, the original aerials would have been really interesting. Maybe at a real push, they could have used all the extra ones that are in Terminator 3, The Redemption. Because there's like, there's two different types of walkers in that one. There's the HK Carrier. There's the FK even, the FK Carrier. There's all sorts that they could have used if they had the original license, but I think they only have access to Dark Fate, which is why they're using Legion. It's also why the Terminators are a bit limited. But gameplay-wise, I think it's fine. They're still working on it, to my knowledge.
A sense of urgency from deep within you quickens your heart and hardens your gut. Your god wants you to know that this sorcerer can help you on your mission. She can help you to become more powerful.
Masuku says they think I know the lore for that way better than they do. They haven't seen the movie since they first came out. So, as a kid, there were a few things I watched with my dad. The original Dune, Terminator, and Judge Dredd. But Judge Dredd, we also had some of the comics for that, so I've read those as a kid. But part of the fun of the Terminator bit is that my dad also had, in the original big box, Terminator Future Shock and Terminator Skynet. So, game-wise on like PC, I had like Duke, I had Doom, I had Terminator. And so I've always enjoyed the Terminator universe. And so whenever a game comes out, it's always like, oh, I'm going to look into this, see what it's like. And they usually add things, or there's like interesting things. There's some books I've read as well. There's some really weird stuff that happens in some of them. I don't know if you watch Salvation. If you haven't, I'm going to try to keep this as spoiler-free as possible if you ever do watch it. Salvation is the second film they've done that's set in the future war, kind of. Arguably, the first one is the 3D film that they made that's like 30 minutes long for Universal Studios. It was called Terminator 3D something or other. It's on YouTube, you can find it. It's a whole weird thing of like, there's like theatrical performances, and there's there's theatrical performances, and then there's like a weird like short film that's made, and the idea is that like the theater interacts with the film, and it goes back. That's how they do the time travel like stuff. But in Salvation, they try and introduce the idea of a Terminator, or a new Terminator, new infiltrator type, and those people went, "This is really dumb. They wouldn't do this." And I sat there, and I knew full well that at some point they tried to make Terminator babies a thing. And I don't mean as in like, oh, they made like little baby machines. No, there is a part of the future war in I think it's a book, could be a comic, in some form of media, where someone legitimately came up with the idea of, what if we had Skynet breed human beings, but they implanted special chips into their brains to control them as they grew up, and we used those as infiltrator units. And it was the most bizarre thing I'd ever heard of. It was more like I was reading something from 40K than I was reading like Terminator. It was just weird.
She offers you a grateful smile.
Zuko thinks they might have only seen the first Terminator. I like the first one. I like the second one, but I prefer the extended edition that adds in things like the Terminator's read-only mode, and helps elaborate on how different things like the T-1000s the T-1000s what's the word I'm looking for? Malfunctions that end up happening near the end of the film. And I think it also has an extended sequence with Sarah Connor in the mental hospital, and like other things I don't like remember off the top of my head. Tell me how to master Source.
She gives you a long look, considering the request.
Asuku honestly had no idea that there was more Terminator stuff above and beyond the movies and perhaps books. Yeah, there's a lot. The last major Terminator game that came out, which is also done by the same people who did that really bad Rambo game, the Terminator game sort of redeemed them. It was kind of funny. It's it's fun. It is fun. But for part of that, the game developers commissioned a comic panel, or a set of comics, or a set, it's a comic, sort of explain like what happens before that game, to explain the interaction between two characters that you meet like halfway through. And that was really neat to read, because it gave a lot of insight into a character that on first glance you'd look at and go, yeah, no, he's a dick. He's just a paranoid dick. But with the comic, and then that reshaping some of the things he does later on if you are friendly with him, makes it seem more like, yeah, no, this is a case of they were both did the best they could, and it just so happens that it played out the way it did. It's actually kind of unfortunate it played out the way it did. But yeah, there's a bunch of games too. And that company that made that Terminator game then made the recent RoboCop game too.
You have proven yourself a friend at least, but you must prove your heart. I'll ask one more thing of you. I left my apprentice, Gwydion Rince, at the Blackpits. He is with his family. They are in danger.
No, they're not.
Help them, and I will help you.
We already freed him.
I am relieved to hear it. You have my thanks.
What happened?
Little good.
No.
I went to Paradise Downs to teach a young sorcerer, Gwydion, but the Magisters came for us. We fought them off, and our source drew Voidwoken. You may blame the Magisters for the horror.
As a quick reminder, we've heard of Hannag before. They made a device that delivers death fog, which is basically sarin gas, nerve gas, toxic gas, like insanely toxic gas, in a designated area. They have made like a nerve gas bomb, a bioweapon. And it's gonna get used against the dwarves. No, it's gonna get used against orcs. So I'm not in the best of moods to help Hannag directly. There's an option to fight and kill her here. I'm gonna take it. Do you feel responsible for Paradise Downs?
Responsible? No. I have regrets. If the Magisters had not come, it would have not happened. It is not our fault that our talents draw the void. We are not the problem. We are the hope.
Why are you here?
I was on my way to where I thought that I might find a friend, of whom I'll say no more. The Magisters trapped me, and it appears I did find a friend. Just not the one I'd expected.
So I think she came here expecting Lich, but we already helped him out. He's gone. And now we can pull her up on the Death Fog bomb.
My crowning glory, and the millstone around my neck. Yes, I made the bomb. I served Lucian as best I could. I gave him what he asked. Would I do it again? No, I would not.
Oh, she regrets it. But I don't know if she was here to, if she ran this way to try and find the Lich, or if she was running this direction to go talk to, what was her name? Zenissama, even. Where are you gonna go?
I shall return home to the Empire when the Magisters have cooled their ardor. For now, I'll hide out here. It should be safe enough.
She gives you a shy smile. It's charming, and it may be her tell. She may well be lying.
I owe you a debt. It must be repaid.
She opens her hands, and between them opens a tiny portal.
Oh, she gave me a skill book.
Drops from
yeah,
it.
because we're maxed out on
and
Magistry, that's why. Magistry? Sorcery.
I bid you farewell.
Yeah, you better run. Oh. Well, that's trash, that's trash, that's trash. That's good. 3 initiative, 3 extra dodge. Beast, you're getting another knife. Yeah, look at this. It replaces the other one. Oh, and I need to go teach you how to slash someone's hamstring.
My hero, I'm grateful.
Oh, you sell source books? Oh, you saw all of them. Thick of the fight. Onslaught. Playing a gateway. 2 linked gateways allow any character to travel between them. Requires 2 source, but it's free. That could be useful, but I have stones. Door to Eternity, now that is good. All summons and totems are status to prevent them from dying or disappearing when their life runs out. Daggers drawn. 5 stabs. Ooh. How's that for you? Yeah, it's not as good. Skin Graft. Reset all cooldowns. Remove burning, necrofire, poison. That's really good. Exchange vitality percentage with the target. Black Shroud. They were using source abilities against me. The devils. Okay. So, here's my quandary, here's my theory, right? If I take 2 source, like, if I take 2 books of 2 schools, Necromancy and Hydrosophist, for example, that gives me Blood Rain. If I take this, and I combine them, does that then give me a hybrid skill that's source? Wait, I don't really care about this or this. Let's find out. Give me these. Also, I want to sell my, junk to you. Yeah, I'd like my money back. How much is left? Yeah, that'll do.
She offers you a grateful smile.
I bid you farewell.
Okay, we want crafting. And I want Black Shroud. Oh. I am a genius. Oh, such a genius. Bloodstorm as well. Bolts of coagulated blood fall on enemy characters, dealing physical damage and setting disease and decaying. That's not resist, that's set. They are diseased and decayed. Oh. We need Hydrosophist 3. I know what I'm putting points into. I know what we're doing. How many levels up at that? 2. 2 level up. So level 16. Level 16 we'll be able to do Bloodstorm. Where's that book? Where's that book? It's under magical, right? That's beautiful. Sure, the damage isn't fantastic, but it makes blood. It disease and decays. So disease means they lose stats. Decay means they can't heal. I can shut down a whole bunch of stuff at the start, but also we can then on the next turn, it's going to use all our source though. I can then on the next turn do Grasp of the Starved. Anyone who's still stood in a blood puddle? No, we can't, because that requires source as well. Interesting. I like it though. Oh, I won't let you learn it. Right. I think next we're going to go deal with that witch. They're over here somewhere. We're not quite at level 15 yet. Still got a way to go. There's another dead Magister. Oh yeah, that's a witch. Yeah, I don't trust this.
By the hazing of the shade, I'll kill your shining lights! I'll kill your shining lights!
Groot seems to miss you.
Venomous toad! I'd lick his back and say goodnight! I'd skin him all alive! I'll eat your shining lights!
I think they tried to kill the witch, and then the witch just went, nah. I've met the cows.
Another world! Another life! Thieves and liars! I'd eat their tongues! I'd eat their lives! I'll eat your shining lights!
I'm not looking for trouble.
Trouble? Trouble? Bubbling skin and burning knuckle! I'll kill your shining lights!
She really doesn't like lights. I can feel your pain.
Oh, baby, oh, darling, I'm so sorry. You feel it too, you feel it. Come to me, come and let us kill our shining lights.
Nope. Okay.
I'll kill your shining lights.
Yeah, I get the message here. Vayne has been dominated. Beast has died. Oh wow, you're... Why did that just wipe everyone so quickly? Why did that kill everyone so fast? I don't even have the really handy combat log from... Hold on. No, I do. What happened there? The fire totems. Nope. Alisceon, yeah. Alisceon hits Beast. And then fire damage. Rough. Alright, that means we have to do this fight carefully then. We're gonna wipe, I can already tell, so we might as well just load that save. Is the autosave far enough away? What I need to do here is I need to pull back and work my way forwards. By that I mean not have everyone grouped up. Have one person initiate the conversation. They're a sacrificial lamb. Probably gonna be Beast. Beast has the least amount of input on this fight, I think. Nope. Yeah, so that does half of... That does a lot of damage to everyone. Why do you do so much to Nicholas? Dominate Vayne. You burn on your turn. You burn on your turn. Yeah, they do like 400 damage. That's rough. So we need to pull back. We'll send Beast for the conversation, have everyone hold back a bit. I don't think we can kill those flames. I think that's Necrofire. Oh, that's going to mean that she's going to heal over time, right? Because presumably she is immune to flame. In fact, she might heal from the fire. No, it's regular fire. Wait, so can I just do this then? Hold on. Denies her the fire. She doesn't seem to make any more. Okay. Yeah, she just punches straight through that with the opening volley.
By the hazing of the shade, I'll
Bring it on.
baby, oh darling, I'm so bubbling skin and burning knuckles.
So she makes fire totems regardless. She goes for Feign. Beast then gets his turn. Okay. Which one acts first? This one at the back? Okay, we can deal with that. Kind of. Strip some of that magic resistance off of her. There goes Necrosis. So we definitely need to spread them out here because that it's not a regular fireball, that's why it's hitting so hard. Alright. Once more with feeling. Killing the flames doesn't seem to help either. But if we can avoid taking that huge hit at the start, we'll be good to go. We need to be able to crowd control her on the first turn, or get enough going that we don't have to worry too much about being the way we are. So, spread out big time. Feign, go to here. Right, now in theory, if she hits any one target, the other two are fine. She likes going for Feign. She has a lot of magic resistance. But Feign can break out of a mind control. Which one is it? That. Peace of Mind. So we keep him in reserve, we can get Alisceon back under control. Oh, back it up, back it up, back it up. We haven't done the blood. Okay, save. You know what? Right, beast run up.
By the hazing of the shadow. Bubbling skin and burning knuckles. I'll kill your shining
Oh, if you get too close, she reduces your resistances. Got it. Right, she's Charmed Beast, which is a bit of a problem. Chicken. Yep.
Prepare yourself.
Right. So we can't get too close to her. What was the ability? It was a Peace of Mind. We don't have it. Armor Frost. Of course you're immune to all the fun stuff. Extra damage from water, though. Let's see. What do I want to do? Get a totem up. That might be too close. That might be, it might just die on its turn. Might be a fight I have to come back for. Are you... Yeah, you're undead. That might be the play. We heal her. Cooldown on this is 3 turns? Okay. Okay. End that turn. Yeah, we can't put them here, it's too close. This is about the limit of where we can go. Right, now everyone's going to take damage over time. Right, Beast is back under my command. Okay. Heal. Yeah, we're gonna go for the healing. Okay. Means we can also crowd controller now. So, knock her on the floor. And then... Bloodsucker on Beast. Yes, Bloodsucker on Beast. Oh, no blood, okay. Everyone else is too far away to have any problems. Right. Rallying cry. And then... That's too close again. I think that's gonna ruin the knockdown. You don't have any Hydrosophist. Unless you do, and I haven't enabled that ability. Yeah, I haven't given you any Hydrosophist. I need to fix that. There's no damage I can do here that's gonna be worth it. She's immune to fire, she's immune to... how's she on Earth? Right, Incarnate Puncher. There goes Bane. Beast even. I think we got her. Yeah, we got her. Oh. It's that opening volley that's the main problem. You could see that after we cleared that volley, after we spread out from that volley, hold. Apologies. I'm trying to get comfortable and then just absolutely couldn't. Yeah, after we spread out for that volley, the first hit meant that we actually had more characters up and able. Losing Beast, bit of an issue. Because he then actually took Fane out, so it was like we only had 2 characters anyway. If he went for Red Prince instead, Fane could have brought him back out sooner, so we wouldn't have lost the character. We would have had everyone ready. And we could have had more magic damage going her way, but she had a lot of magic armor. But because we already had the Incarnate, and because we had Necro-Lizardess available, and she was, I realized she was undead, the fight actually wasn't too bad. We just need to revive you. We need to buy a bunch of spells. We need to also do that. Oh wow, an unidentified crossbow. The Grave Digger. Oh, okay, cool. Add to wares. Bone Cage. No. Warfare Perseverance. Now that I like. That I like a lot. More damage is always better. Well, not always better, but it's nice. Who can I give that to? Yeah. That's yours now. Add to wares. Add to wares. Anything good on these guys? Probably not. They're probably burned out by now, right? Okay. We're going to maybe level up from helping the cows. I don't know. But first, square. Need to talk to Bree and then to Ovis. You have skills. You have Healing Ritual. You have Armor Frost. Give me Hail Strike. I don't need Rain. Restoration. Winter Blast. I don't think there's anything else. Pick up Soulmate as well. Okay.
Until later then.
I think you sell
Back for a return.
Holly and Fire and Arrow. Teleport is of no use. Uncanny is no use.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright, as long as I don't...
Maybe Nether Swap?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Fortify metal. No. Okay. And then Pyromancy. Yeah, pick up that. Have some money.
Yep.
And then you are the one that's going to sell me what I'm looking for. Which is an ability that I'm glad I didn't pick up sooner. No, it's not you. Where's Scoundrel?
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Where's Scoundrel?
Wouldn't you like to know? Back again, eh? Looking
it's
for
not you.
anything in particular? Have it your...
Oh, is it going to be downstairs in the little under area? Has to be, right? Because it's sure not you. It's not you. It's not you. Yeah, okay. Let's go with the idea that it's in the Under Tavern. would it be down in the Under Tavern? You, maybe? Maybe Dotoria?
I can't
Dorothea?
offer you more. May the memory of...
Is Effie?
Right good to see you again, Governor.
No.
She smirks. She's definitely not smiling with you.
Oh, Loha. Maybe he's still scoundrel.
What is it? I have a lot on my mind.
No.
Hope you see him to make his...
Who is the scoundrel? Hold on. I'm actually going to look this up real quick. Scoundrel vendor.
How you holding up? Not in any mood to talk about it.
I'm looking for a guy called Papa Thrash. Oh, that's right. He's in the... Like, he guards us up a bit, right? I knew it was something to do with the Undercity. Not the Undercity, that's World of Warcraft. Under Tavern. The Under Tavern. It's either this guy up here or he's down in the arena bit. I knew I was in the right area. Papa Thrash, there he is. Yeah, see, trader.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Adrenaline, chloroform, backlash, sleeping arms. I mean, that's pretty good, I guess, because it does shut down some abilities. But the only ones I'll be using that against, I guess, are archers. You know what? Yeah, let's pick it up. There's Rupture Tendons. I think we already have Gag Order. Just in case, we'll pick it up. What's this? Racked Mavara? Oh, if I'd seen that sooner, that could have been quite nice. Tug of War, Lucky Charm 2 dual wielding. I wish pikes weren't that. Right, let's give you some of this. Because I see you have a lot of money, buddy. I like money. Please give me all that money. Thank you. Alright, everyone, time to become a nerd. Time to do a lot of reading. So you are going to read that. Okay. Red Prince is going to learn that. Restoration. Hail Strike. Winter Blast. Armor Frost. Healing Ritual. Soulmate. Bane is going to learn you. Okay. So you have Restoration, Hail Strike, Winter Blast. So you have some offensive water abilities. That's a lot of damage. 173 Vitality? Is that the same as... Yeah, your Hydrocephus is... Oh, your Hydrocephus is 3. So why is your... Oh, it's slightly better. It's not hugely better. That's good if I need to heal everyone up, but also that's dangerous to me, so I'm not going to use it. Amber Frost I would quite like to have. Is there anything here I'm not really using? I'm not really using Spontaneous Combustion. Although I can set it up and tee it off with Feign, so maybe with keeping. You might need a memory slot. Dominant Mind. I'm not using that. Like, I'm straight up not using that because it's 3 AP. So we can swap that for... where was it? Armor Frost. There we go. Red Prince is now full support with offensive magic. Wait, I can do one better. I can get rid of Planar Gateway. I don't even need that. So then that means I can take Dominate and Soulmate. Boom. Maybe it might be better to take Dominant Mind off. Keep Soulmate and throw a Healing Ritual on. Because I could, because look there. Clears frozen, stuns, knockdown, petrified from target character. I could put that on an ally and get a lot of healing going. Or I can put it on an enemy that's undead. And then keep... No, we'll keep that the way it is. Hello, Feign. You have one spare ability slot. You have Bone Armor. You have Corrosive Touch. You have Impalement. You know, I gotta redo this whole spell set. Hold on. Okay. So he needs... We'll put those two offensive abilities there. We'll put that there as well. So that's fire, water, air, earth, poison. Right, so that's his range damage. Then we're going to go with... We'll go with Shocking Touch and Corrosive Touch, because that means if anything is in melee range, he can just strip off either magic or armor, and that will strip off armor really well. Next up, we'll go with some buffs. So you, Fortify. I don't like Mend Metal that well. Then we'll get the really expensive, like, fun toys by here. And then I want the crowd control there. Contamination's nice. We can use that to deny blood to people if we ever need to. And then I want Blinding Radiance. Because that, what I can do is I can do Shocking Touch into Blind Radiance. So then we can blind enemies. There we go, that's a better spell set for you. Hello, Beast. We can do a similar thing over here. We'll have to fix your skills. So. Hey, Petrifying is a natural one for you. I forgot about that. We're going to put the bread butter skills right at the start. Oh, that requires I have to do this too. There we go. Right, let's do that again. So we like Backslash, we like Rupture Tendons, we like Adrenaline, leave Adrenaline on 3, we like Chicken Claw. I like the Throwing Knives, but they're not that great. because it only does like 91 damage. I like the sleeping arms. Let's put Gag Order and Chloroform next to each other. Yeah, because we can do Chloroform into Gag Order, which is pretty funny. Or we can do it the other way around. We can do Gag Order into Chloroform and just CC someone for a turn. But this gives us CC options. We have that many slots left? Okay. Sawtooth Knife and Poison Dart because I like the crow. We have Torturer, so we don't actually need the armor. So we'll do Bleed anyway. We'll do Poison. Fossil Strike is it's a ranged option, I guess. Corrupted Blade could be quite nice. But I think for the last set, we're going to do... Yeah, we can do all these four. We can do... Heart of Steel is better than Mend Metal. Wings, Rock. And Throwing Knife. There we go. We have fixed the skill page. For everyone. Good. Don't really need Trigger Spores, but we'll keep hold of it, I guess. Right, now that we've done that little bit of boring maintenance, apologies. Let's actually finally do what I keep saying we're going to do, which is explore this north bit. Oh, we also got to do with the cows. Like here. I think what we're going to do is finish off the cows. Then we'll explore north. And I'm feeling kind of awake and with it, so we might keep on going. Because I see we're already at like almost 5 hours. I think we can push 6. Maybe 7. Yeah, here be cows. Come on, give me that sweet level 15. I think the last thing I want to do in this, though, is down here in this fight. I think that's a good way to end it. Cure Reimond. You're supposed to be seeing Darius.
My eyes on account of you being ugly.
Okay. A little bit uncalled for. Zipped. Okay. Rats. With a lot of health. There's a lot of rats.
Yeah. Hello. Stand back a bit there. I'm not feeling very well.
I said not to worry about the rats.
We have detonating rats. Okay. East, can you sneak through this? We'll just teleport to you at the end. Yeah, we'll just run for it. Just run.
I need to get clever with this lock.
Got it. Yeah, it's okay. You'll be fine. Just wait 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the poison as well, I guess. Did they really expect me to try and like find the key here? I ain't doing that. Oh, there's a lever. Well, now I'm curious. What does the lever do? Let's put you over there. Can you talk to Zipped?
Oh, you won't take it off me. You won't take it off me.
Take what off you?
The book. Alice's book. You won't take it off me.
Sure about that? Sure?
It's so gratifying when all my hours of arcane studies pay off.
You understand the potion is one with purpose, reversing the polymorph spell. Okay. So... that was called what? Witch's Potion? Oh, Eye of Newt? No, Witch's Eye, Belitus, any Augmentor. Okay. I don't have a Witch's Eye. That might be a problem. Oh, or I can just steal it. She has one made already. That's picked up. Is that the same thing? Is that the same little thing? Oh, spider legs. There you go, beast. Yeah, I'm not seeing a witch's eye here. I'm not even sure that is the same thing. Beast, I need you to go on a little bit of a trip. Go to... not Bloodmoon Island. Fields. I need you to go see if there was an eyeball I could have taken. Oh, as I pan the wrong way. Oh, we also need to keep an eye out for Augmentor. But I think I can buy that. It's a random barrel. We got Whisperwood. I know we've collected Augmentor before, and I was like, oh, I don't need this. When would I ever need this? Turns out I need it for a thing. Oh, there's vines I can climb. I was wondering why he was running down here. We got mushrooms. Come on, give me that eyeball. The witch's eye. The witch doesn't have an eyeball. Okay. Go to the square then.
Kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this.
How you holding up?
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there.
You don't
Never
have
seen
a witch's
anything like
eye.
it till later.
Good day to you, sir.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of magic.
No, but I'll take those scrolls. I seem to die a lot. It's not good for me.
Keeping it together, Reed.
Yep.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and we may find ourselves on different sides, in which case prices will go up. Buy now while you still can.
Smells worse over here than a dozen eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're
I'm going
buying
to
anything.
assume that I have the right potion.
If I
I'm also
don't
going to
come
save
visit
before
you,
we
Tom,
actually use it.
who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I have no idea where I can find a witch's eye. Why has the quest disappeared? Like, the marker for it's just gone. Alright, cows.
Oh, hi. Did you get it? Did you get the potion?
Oh, I see.
Good news, definitely. Shush, Geraldine. What's the bad news?
We found the potion.
Oh, goody. Let me guess. There's only enough for one of us? Yeah, thought so. Well, that's no good. You have it, Geraldine. Oh, Mabel, I couldn't do that. I insist. Okay then, thanks. I'll have it.
Mabel gives Geraldine a side-eyed look, then sighs.
Go on then.
I need to think about it.
What's to think about? Okay.
So they give me one, but I need to make the other. But how do I get the witch's eye? Wait, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here on the boat. Can I maybe get lucky? Wait.
A war owl swoops down from the sky and delivers a message for the Red Prince. Red Prince, I am the one who has been hunting you, but you cling to life all too tenaciously.
A war owl?
We must speak of the reason for your expulsion from the ancient empire, and we must speak of the Red Princess. Find me on the Nameless Isle at the Temple of Zor-Stissa. In the presence of the goddess, let war and shadow meet.
So now I've got two reasons to go there.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
You're not selling what I'm looking for either. Right. There's a whole bunch of... Oh, what's this? Han can find things. Can Han find me a witch eye?
Hello. You're a new face. Anything I can do to repay you? I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe.
Yeah, look at it. Look at every... Look at all this he can get. Okay, witch eye, witch eye, witch eye. No. Get me a source orb, though. Alright,
Sure
get me a
thing.
source orb.
I'll start hunting that down right.
I don't know how that works. I don't know how long it takes him to find me a thing. Okay, we're looking for... Oh, it's for the books. Damn. I think these are all pre-made potions. beast. So that's a negative on what we're looking for here. Where else could it be? I think there's Augmentor here.
What's on your mind?
Oh my god, you have so much. So much text. I should finish that thought. Why was the... Why can I not get a witch eye from the dead witch? How does that work? What if... We've got Augmentor here. Can I see any of that here? No. Alright, what about the rest of her house? No, there was a whole bunch of ingredients up top.
Rainbow's beautiful.
Maybe I'll find something on the way. So far, nothing. That chest over there is still locked. The nuisance. I want to be able to help both of them. They both deserve it. Witch eye. So I need to...
Her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye?
Yeah, she did. Now I need to go mentor. That's the bit that's catching me on the moment. Where would I... Is this Augmentor? No, it's not. It's just flowers. Bolitas. Oh, is it that everything can be found near a house? Nothing there. There are the cows. Whisperwood. We're looking for like a pink thing, I think. Is it random reinforced crate? I don't know why. Let's have a look. Let's find out. Peace of mind. Who cares? Lost purse. Oh, I get it. That's the lost purse that we reimbursed the dwarf for, I assume. Okay, is it near the elves? Is that where I can find some of this flower? I know I've seen it so many times before when I'd be like, oh yeah, there's a flower, there's a flower, there's a flower. Now I can't find a single damn bit of it. One teddy bear. Wood pulp. Let's check over near the elves. They like flowers. Maybe there's a Augmentor over here. Contamination spore. Can I take it? Yes. I also want to see if I can use the spirit site where we killed Roost. Because I want to see if I can talk to him. Get any more information. Whether we can or can't, I don't know. That's why we're going to go try to find out. Mummy Dearest, Guipina. I don't think it's going to be over here. No, it's over this side, isn't it? Yeah, it's under here. That's what the staircase is. Book of Rhyme. Hold on. Book of Rhyme, you say? I thought this would tell me, like, an answer I could have given the rat, and then I'd feel bad. But it's actually just a poem about Alice, the witch we just killed. Hold on. Fane? Thank you. Right. I'd rather everyone takes fire damage than it just slows down. Yet you all manage it anyway. Okay, go to the next floor. Oh, we got a little boy?
He's gone.
Yes, he is.
I guess this means I can leave.
Yes.
I hope the next place is better. This was a bad place. Bye. And thanks.
Oh, it's just gonna be his victims. He's not gonna be here. No, he is here. Okay, I wanna see the victims.
You made the bad man go away. You did it. He can't hurt me now.
The child smiles a ghostly...
Let's send them all off.
If I could give you the biggest hug in the world, I'd give you the even bigger one. I love you.
We didn't check this chest. Kidnapping contract. The Shadow Prince, okay. Absolutely hates scions, who knows why. And this is the last child.
Gone.
Yep, they're free. Ink pot. Alright, Roost. Time for you to tell me what I want to know, and then I'll suck your soul.
Heaves in short, hard bursts. Its face is pinched into a tight sneer, fists balled up at its sides. It falls to its knees and grabs its matted hair in two fists, then rips. The spectral mats break away and reappear.
You can't hurt anyone now, Roost.
You!
Yep, me. I killed you. Because you're an idiot. You ran into the middle of my group.
I'll destroy you. I'll drink your blood. Oh.
That's a really not convincing scream.
You don't eat me. I eat you. I destroy you. You are nothing. You are shite under my shoe.
He doesn't sound very angry. I don't know why. Something about that just doesn't seem convincing. So I'm just going to eat your soul. Yeah. Be scared. Okay. Oh. Can I eat the rest of their souls? Sorry, hold up. Why is this log possessed?
A ghostly aura shrouds the log, along with a penetrating icy cold.
Oh, it's not a log, is it? That's from a spirit tree thing of the elves.
Bitter cold shoots up your fingertips, through your arm, shoulder, neck, and into your brain. Your whole body contracts with the aching freeze, and a voice sounds inside of you.
See what I see. Feel what I feel. Look down.
Where your feet should be, you see great gnarled roots disappearing into a
ancestor
mossy
tree.
forest floor. As this log once was, you are an ancestor tree. As you examine yourself, you see the top of a small elven child's head as she approaches. She wraps her arms around you and rests her head against your great trunk. You pass her a memory. Once you were her father. You pass her the softness you remember of her chubby cheeks. You pass her the warmth between you when you curled back to sleep.
Damn, who would have thought I'd be getting guilt-tripped by a dead tree?
A tear trickles from the child's eye and onto your bark. She whispers that she loves you. She says she will come back tomorrow.
You see?
And it turned out to be Sahala.
The child departs, and night falls. You hear voices and the dull thud of axes. A human approaches you and pats your trunk. He raises his axe and...
You see?
You lie in pieces on the
I don't think
forest
it's actually
floor.
going to be Sahala,
Rough
but
hands
it's going to be
toss you
funny if
into
it
a
is.
cart and haul you away.
You see? You see what he does to me. You see he takes me from my life. You see he cuts me into parts.
Yeah, and if you're really unlucky, he turns you into my next boat.
You make him pay.
Yeah, where is he?
His bones lie buried in our sacred soil, but his spirit remains. Find him. Take from him what he takes from me. I show you where. Find him. I find peace then.
Why did I get experience for that? Revenge on the foreman of the mill. Only we can find him. What? Lie buried in the sacred soil. Oh, I see. So, somewhere like here, maybe? Or... Bridge, blazing. This is just Malady and Advocate? Yeah. So maybe either here or like down here, we're gonna find that spirit. Let's keep the vision going. Hey, Chronicler. Hey, Dwarf. Let's see, who else can we find? An elderly mage? Hello, what's your deal?
The man who killed the spirit now lies dead, and he knows it.
Claim your free in knowledge.
He holds out his hand, index finger forward. A spark crackles between you. Visions flash before your eyes, you using the air to cow your foes, or mastering water to leave them cold and helpless, or watching them fall as the earth moves beneath you.
I like to air my grievances.
He touches the tip of his finger to yours. Your mind opens, and a secret of the air implants itself within you. He smiles.
Use it well.
He dips his head in thanks.
So I can just run around and talk to the dead, and they're gonna give me experience. That's pretty cool. We'll talk to Sarato's on the way out. Right, what's your deal? Who are you?
Killed him! Villain's dead. He's gone along with his name. All gone. All gone.
She turns to you in horror.
So are you.
Say my name. Say my name. Say my name.
No. I'm full of sauce, and yet I still eat their souls. Why? Why do I do this? Why do I feel the compulsion? I'm like, yeah, okay, that's another one dead. Oh, hey. Paladin ever? Oh, it's a Paladin.
If Hardwin were to receive her head, it would make his day. I'll leave that with you.
Nod our head.
He raises a hand in salute, then vanishes into the ether.
If Hardwin were to receive her head... Whose head? Mudbarrow?
The crazed lone wolf spirit screams and does not stop.
Touch him.
He returns to himself. The screaming stops. Both eyes settle upon you at last. He looks tired. He looks haunted.
Go to the Hall of Echoes.
But I've done such terrible things.
Who hasn't?
He takes this in. A single ghostly tear trickles down his face. He raises a hand in salute and disappears.
Alright, we have a Black Widowmaker. It's a lizard. Woman in love. You got any more ghosts? Any more spooky beings? We almost leveled up as well. Alright, let's go talk to the lady. Oh. That's the head he was talking about. Well, we can go talk to Hardwin.
The spirit of a young woman stares in blissful devotion at the lone wolf alchemist.
Consume the spirit.
Her eyes widen in horror, and she turns towards the man she loves for help. And then she's hit.
Goodbye. Alright, what's your deal?
The whiff of chemistry assails you. But this spirit is not unhappy. Whatever was he snarls in silent rage.
The last one was like down here. Let's go see what he wants. Cyrus Oates.
You hear the roar of fire, the crack of burnt awnings falling. The spirit stands before you, silent among the wreckage, his skin half melted down his face. He turns his gaze towards the corpse of lone wolf Pigsbane. His peeping skull with a snarl, the ghost of Oates reaches both hands out towards you, channels all the flames of the rage and fear, and launches the whole damn lot towards you, and then is gone.
Yep. He's free now. It's okay. He has become one with a more powerful being. Spirit of an elf.
The elf spirit seizes you by the shoulders, but you feel nothing. His eyes are panicked, and he appears to be shouting. He screams on, but with another's voice. An elven child, in terror and in pain.
Yeah, we'll leave him. I have no interest in killing those. Absorbing their souls, even.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Yeah, we're sort of going backwards, so we don't really care. Who are you?
Get away from me, you lone wolf tosser.
I'm not a lone wolf.
Likely story, wolf. Go on. Else what? You lone wolves kick the shite out of me and send me into an accursed minefield where I can't get... What could you possibly do that's worse than that?
Sure, I'm gonna...
Likely...
Yeah, I'm just gonna suck his soul.
Get away from... God damn it.
Still looking for that, foreman?
Careful. Trap.
Yeah, well, we don't really care about that. It's fine. Where's the foreman? Oh, sacred ground, right? So it's gonna be over here.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
Oh, we can talk to Sarius as a tree. It's actually really neat. But the flag for the mill is pointing over this way. There's no one here. Sacred ground. Maybe he's over this way. No. No, he's not. So many flags here. Maybe it's the cloister wood. Apprentice house, Blackpits, Paradise Downs.
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
Healed or not, I fight.
The tree-form spirit slowly, oh so slowly, becomes aware of you. When he speaks, it's low and slow. He grumbles, as if in discomfort or in pain.
I see you.
How'd you die?
A lone wolf took my life as I tried to take hers. She fought the battle well, at least as well as I. The mill ran red with blood. Much of it was mine.
Are you still in pain?
No, not at all. This pain right now is from taking root. This pain is good. This pain is life.
What would you learn?
That time is past. That fight is done. You must fight your own fight. You must win your own war.
With a last great creaking groan, he returns to the business of securing his roots and takes his leave of you.
Maybe... What did the tree say? Let's go check through this area. Oh, maybe... No, that's a seat. Because I'm looking for a grave, aren't I? Have I seen a grave over here? That's a river frog. Not quite a grave. Not quite a grave at all. Grave. Dig him up, suck his soul. Do it. Go on. Yes. He's not here? Oh, different grave.
Well, hello there. Fine day for a walkabout, don't you think?
Yeah, it's a fine day indeed.
You enjoy it now, here? Never know when you might end up like me. Then your imagination will have to do you. Best of luck to you. You have yourself a pleasant day now, here.
We're here because of a tree.
You can talk to him. Odd. But interesting. Did the tree have a message for me?
Did you not know the trees are made from real people?
What now? Hey, kiddo, you're talking crazy. It's a tree, not a person.
He's unrepentant.
Even if it used to be a
Suck
person, it
his
ain't
soul.
anymore. You been licking tree toads? Wait, stop, please. No, not like this, not like...
You don't even get to finish your line. Thanks for the money. Okay. Just gonna click over here and assume they can path the wrong way. Oh, good job. We killed Beast. And with that, I believe we've hit every single trap. Give ourselves a round of applause. We solved the puzzle. May not have been the best solution, though.
You do it. I feel it instantly. A great peace. He is gone. The one who destroys me. I am free again. Thank you.
There's my level up.
The log takes a breath. A great slab of the finest livewood bark slides free, ornate and glowing with sauce. It is the spirit's gift to you, a second skin. The wounded bark heals.
But I don't use shields. Assuming he's given me a shield. Yeah, I'll take the blank book. Yep, that's a shield. Nice, too. Right. Yeah, they're really close to leveling up. Okay, if I do a quick travel to the square. Yeah, that's his remains.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Come on. Resurrect Beast. There we go. Right, let's go talk to that Paladin. I assume it's the one in command? It's not. It's Eastwind. Hardwin. There he is.
A senior paladin sits hunched over a tattered map. He registers your presence, sits back in his chair, taps his fingers on the map.
Who are you and who sent you?
He appraises you with a look, then grimly grins.
I think I've heard about you. Didn't you free the Magister from the gallows in Driftwood?
Yeah, I did.
Then I may well have a job for you, if you're interested.
What do you want done?
He taps a finger on the map on the table.
Here, in the Blackpits, are White Magisters. Their operation is shrouded in mystery, and this pricks our ears. We are gravely concerned. We believe the White Magisters may have strayed into the darkness.
Oh, buddy, the stories I could tell you.
We suspect that Dallas herself and her master Reimond are the inspiration for these dark endeavors. Look under the white veil of secrecy and report back.
How much?
How much do you want? I have fewer paladins to pay, so I have ready gold. But there are limits.
100.
He breaks into laughter.
Done. And cheap at the price, too.
He offers you an item.
Take it.
A whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
When you're ready, send a war owl. Be careful out there. It's a dangerous place these days. And I'd like to think I'll hear from you again. And, adventurer...
He looks you in the eye.
Don't get caught.
Yep, well, tough shit.
He looks up from his...
I noticed.
Oh, we can't tell him about the head? Wait, so if I've already eaten the head, why doesn't that move over to archived? Investigate the Blackpits. Oh, okay, so this has actually turned out to be really well timed. Because, I guess, I can keep going. 5.5 hours? Yeah, I can definitely keep going. Let's do this. Although I have just finished off my coffee. Yeah, we'll do that. I want to go fight this thing over here, and then we're gonna... well, there's 16 down here. We can take whatever's up here. Come over here, see Malady, talk to the Advocate. Maybe we could play the Advocate. They'll be like, maybe they'll ask us to do something. We can do it, get more experience. Kill the Advocate. And then go see Johan. And then maybe explore a bit. It's really going to be the last thing I do, isn't it? Anyway, we leveled up. You need Hydrosophist. And then... give you a point in strength. Give you... give you vitality. You know what? I'm going to start building your vitality up. What Nicholas is this? Welcome to more intelligence. Welcome to... Its base is 2, that base is 2. Base is 1. Well, your offensive ability is a Geomancer. And Hydrosophist. I'd like to get a Hydrosophist up, actually. That's nice. They both have 36 intelligence. That's kind of scary. Right. And then for you, Geomancer is 4, Hydrosophist is 3, Pyrokinetic is 4, Aerotheurge. We aren't using Aerotheurge that much. Wait. Hold on, I should have given him memory. Because then we could have regeneration on him as well. Then we could have, like, everyone just dumpster healing onto targets. Maybe I do Geomancy? Look at the damage you can put out. That's actually kind of insane. Earth damage. Big earth damage. Yeah, we'll go with Aerotheurge. Do I have any spellbooks I haven't used? Yeah, I have some. I was more wondering though if I had any fire. I want to see if I can mix like fire and air. Get anything fun. Okay, we want to go to Blackpits gates. Let's go fight some white magisters. Oh, we need to do beast before we run into that room. How far away are they? They're moving. Some people are getting slowed down, but it's okay. We're all moving. And that's what matters. One foot in front of the other. And I wish you'd move faster, though. Like, you know, a little bit of a sprint. Okay. finesse and wits. The scoundrel's maxed out. Huntsman's from gear. Geomancer is bad. Aerotheurge is from gear. Polymorph at 3 maybe? Gives you another attribute point. You have a point in Hydrosophist? Why? Go for Geomancer. Wait, no, that's a bad idea. Keep bumping up dual wielding. Hi.
Two white magisters are discussing the fate of 3 magically bound captives. Captives clad in the dark shroud of the Black Ring. Noticing your arrival, the magisters step back and take hold of their weapons.
I wonder if our source hunter lie has finally been found out.
You? Ah, yes. I remember your face from Driftwood. Shouldn't have come here, you silly little sod.
Indeed. And your presence is most unwelcome.
Reimond, it's been a long time since I've seen you. I've done many things in the name of hunting down sorcerers.
Ah, of course. But I'm afraid that doesn't matter anymore.
We have to get moving, Reimond. Let's end this.
The 2 magisters whistle up their source hounds and advance upon you, deadly intent darkening their expressions.
Wow. Source hounds? Oh my god, they both have like no fucking magic resistance. Soul sounds I don't actually have to worry about.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Okay, we have answers for... Oh, I can gag what? Oh, hello. I hope none of you know magic. Here's what we can do, right? We're gonna run up. Who goes first? You go first? No, you don't. Go to sleep. And then... We're just gonna go with a regular roll. Actually, we can get a bleed out of this.
Those white hounds, take them down. Every last one of them.
Okay, we're gonna have some fun with this. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna Phoenix dive right here. We're gonna ignite my blade. And then hope none of these get hit, so spin. Well, whatever I could have learned about the black, they're gone. Oh, the sight watcher back here is activated. That's okay. I don't have to worry about you. You I can just dumpster fire. That's half his health gone. With one spell. Too far away. You know what? Yeah, I'm feeling so good now, I am. Put that by there. And you know what? Let's infuse him. Give you a bit more damage, my friend. And you can just burn. Hi, Reimond. Oh, the dogs. I forgot about that. Can I knock you down? No. How does a dog fire a crossbow? Doggy dot. That's cute. Now I might be leaning a little bit too hard into getting lucky here. Yeah, I am. You can do that, and then... Oh, I can't... Oh, actually... Atrophy. There we go. There we go. They ain't gonna do anything other than punch me. Or run. Right, Reimond's dead. That leaves it 1 hound, 2 hound. 1 hound. 2 hound.
Right where I want.
Bleed out, thank you. 1 hound. Two.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Alright, we have a lot to look at here, so... You have nothing... You have nothing I care about. Reimond. Key. Let's identify all of this. I'll take the chain lightning. Magical lizard's boat? Yeah, that's coming back with me. Ooh, chasing boots. 2 wits, lose initiative, gain a point in sneaking. No, I don't care for that. The ring? Ring of Glory, Scoundrel Hydrosophist Aerotheurge. That can go on you, because I think you have summoning. Yeah. Yeah, it can go on you. Say. What about Vorth? Vor, even. Prefer yourselves. No longer need them alive. Sooner than you think. Okay. Guardians of the Blackpits. Add to wares. Add to wares. That explains all the black ring being here. They were being used to excavate. What are these letters? Yeah. And the book is unreadable. Spirits. Talk to the black ring. Really, that's it? I can't even speak to these guys?
The spirit grins as he sees you, a grin that contains madness, or something as close to it as makes no difference.
So, are you a servant to the king, here to bring me back?
Cool. So the black ring are working for the god king. I'm gonna shake my head.
He laughs bitterly.
I've got time. I can wait.
The Aeteran. The Aeteran! It spoke to me. Called me to it. But I can't sense it anymore. Where is it? Oh, where could it be?
The spirit gazes around, clearly looking for something. The spirit sways from foot to foot, as if dazed from a fist fight. He looks right through you, hollow eyes empty and endless, the fugiline color of the void. The tiniest glimmer of light flickers in them, then dies out. Gazing into his eyes, you see the tiny spark of source flicker again. Catching it like a pearl, you see a reflection on its surface. The spirit as a younger man. You see him joining the Black Ring, zealous and proud. You see his commander, a shadowy, horrifying figure that seems to flit in and out of existence. You see the recruit's determined eyes, heading for battle with the Magisters. You see him captured by Dallis, chained and leashed. You see him deep in a cave, using source to break through a magical barrier, trying, failing, trying again, failing in exhaustion. The source pearl you gaze into grows dark and disappears. You are left with the endless blackness, blacker than black, of the
I'm gonna leave them here.
Gosh, this is horrible.
The spirit of a man cowers on the floor of the cell, his head tucked down. An unseen hand yanks his head up by the hair. His wide, panicked eyes find his tormentor. His lips part to plead, but before he can, a slash opens across his throat. Ghostly silver sprays forth, his eyes bulge. He clutches his hands around his neck and pitches forward to the ground, twitching.
Letter from R. Interesting. What's a letter from R? Roost. Probably Roost, right? At least made sure Reimond didn't get away. Tricked him at the start, now he's dead.
Paladin Hardwin's whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
Ascend it.
Wings flutter. A war owl swoops. It plucks the letter from your hand and flies away.
I'm still really amazed at the fact that the Silent Watcher, we took the weapon from it and decided it was going to run away. Coward. Absolute coward. Let's go see what the Paladins have to say now. What? Oh, it's been attacked. A lot of the Paladins just got wiped out too. You act. There's no way I'm leaving you on that sort of advantage point. Don't you have a teleport ability now? No. Pop that Adreno. Take that weapon away. Thank you. And then while you're up here, see if you can put them to sleep. Actually, just strip most of the magic off. Oh, there's another one by there. Good move. Yep, you have to run. There's nothing else you can do. It's another archer, I think. No, it's not. Hardwin's bulky enough that I think he can take most of this fight. We don't have to worry too much about trying to keep him alive. I don't want that mage to exist. Yeah, I don't want them to exist. 2 is enough for a knockdown, right? Yeah, let's do it. Good to go on my next turn. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Critical hit. I forgot I gave you the ability to crit, didn't I? What a genius move that was. I'm gonna give Nicholas a bonus. It's another mage back there, but that's okay. Cork! Beautiful man. We fought before, we'll fight again. As in together. Not just I just fought the guy. What's that? No necromancy? What a weird and pointless existence you lead. We're actually not going to summon an incarnate. We're going to summon the totem right there. Yeah, I get a massive attack bonus. Right, we can fly over here, but then we don't have a 1 use. You know what? I'm actually just going to end the turn there. Anything moves in that circle, they get shot. Hello, Spellweaver. I'm just going to crush you. But that's okay. Why does the damage seem so low for you? I swear the damage used to be higher. Oh well, crush him. And hit him again. Good. Deadeye is still atrophied, so they can't really attack anything. They're just gonna run around. That Paladin is an absolute tank. Just like a Paladin should be, really. Ooh, off. If it moves... Yeah, that's would have been a bad idea. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2. That's Necro-Fire down there too. Ooh, I think we know who sent them. Let's see if we can knock you out of play. Not quite sure why the detonation went out like that. Oh, the oil barrels. Did I take out the turret? No, the wood totem is burning though. Do you want to get crushed? Do you want to see what it's like to be crushed? It's a one-time experience that I can offer you right now. And then just for fun, because I have the points for it, we're going to put down a turret too. Hi. You're going nowhere. That's not gonna kill. This will, though. Should have killed. Oh, the magic. I didn't go through the magic armor. That's what it was. Well. Thom Hardwin is just gonna hang out by here for a second till the fire dies down. To help that. Money. And... oh, glad we didn't... cursed fire? Yeah. Really glad you'd... oh, hello dead paladins. Give me things. I don't think any of them actually has anything. Oh, while I'm over here. Oh, brand new dagger. Set suffocating for 2 turns. Yes, please. Send that to my boy Beast. What's this? Stone Crusher armor is 6812. This gives Aerotheurge and a slot. Yep, I'll wear that. And the boots? What about the boots? Intelligence boots. Hi, can you all like get down here rather than just waiting for me to move? Have some new boots. Okay. That guy is empty. They have a plate. I don't know why they have a plate. Maybe they thought they were going to have a nice little romantic meal with the rest of the guys. Why is it romantic? You know, build camaraderie. Ooh, yes, I'm very glad we didn't let you activate. Look at that. Smoke screen, cursed fire, freezing. Would have been nasty. Didn't get to do a thing. You need to use that new dagger I gave you. Lose initiative and dodging, or lose dual wielding and health. I'd say lose dual wielding and health. That gains accuracy. And suffocating is pretty funny. What's his damage at now? Oh, respectable.
He looks up from his map.
Now you look up from your map? Buddy, after everything that just happened?
Your war owl came. I confess, I had no idea just how grave the situation had come to be. The Black Ring back, for all that's holy. I've informed Lord Ken in Arx. Thank you sincerely for your service.
Ask him for the pay.
He tosses you a pouch.
It's all there. You have your money and my gratitude with it.
Let's talk to Cork. Maybe they have new dialogue.
The Magisters are out there on the blasted heath hunting sorcerers. So travel safe now, friend.
Hey, what about the Dwarven and Worker?
Say nothing to no one, but I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be helping the Pallies here with their uprising in Arx. Happy to. Some of that stuff's not bad, friend. It's a little better now if I say so myself. Good luck to you.
Oh, this is... Oh, I've sold stuff to him before. Augmentor! It was worth it. It was all worth it. Hey, give me that too. It looks like you have a lot of money. Would you like to lose all that money by just buying trash from me? Yeah, have some crystals. Have some of these plates I found. Have some more nebulous crystals. Would you like some pitchers to drink from? I'm sure you would. What about some cups to go with those pitchers? It's a good deal. Put the silver glass in case it's you don't look too fancy. Nope. I want money. Okay. Now we can go and help them both. And that's good. Let's help both of those cows. Yeah, see, I think that's why the flag had disappeared, is because it wanted you to try and find a way to get a second potion. How far we are through level 15 as well.
Done thinking?
I have 2 bottles of potion.
Oh, I only need one.
Geraldine, shut up.
Geraldine, that's great news. 1 each.
What's in it for me?
Look, we're cows who were once people who were enslaved and bewitched by a nasty old, witch. We don't have much to offer.
I could always keep the potion.
Wait! But the potion is of no use to anyone but us.
We can use memory. No, we're gonna just stare at them and wait.
I used to sell recipes in Driftwood. I can do that again. Anything you want. And I'll tell you where my secret stash is. You have a secret stash? You think it's still there?
I hope so. Shh! He'll hear us.
What's in the secret stash?
Oh, stuff. Lots of stuff. I know where it is. I'll mark it on a map for you. When I have fingers again, of course.
So presumably if I only had the 1 potion, this is how I'd pick who it was that I'd give it to. But yeah, I have 2, so...
Great.
Yeah.
Yes, great. These will take effect any moment now. I can't thank you enough. Thank you. thanks enough?
We just went over this,
I
Geraldine.
don't think a thank you is enough, Mabel. I'd better mark his map for him. Thank you so very much. You'll see me in Driftwood for cheap recipes. Free recipes? At least one free recipe. See me in Driftwood. We'll talk.
My potion's starting to work, Mabel.
Here we go.
I'll never see another
That's
again.
better.
It'll be too soon. I like this place. It's nice.
Geraldine's a guy. Isn't that normally a girl's name? Interesting.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, there we go. I thought you'd be a woman.
That'll teach you to make assumptions then, won't it?
Yeah, really will. Where's the reward?
Oh, that? Didn't I mark it on your map? It's near the windmill out in the meadows. Pretty spot. You'll like it.
The other thing that sort of made me think that you were a woman is the fact your cow was a voice actress.
Ah, it's you. You'll want your reward, I suppose.
Warfare, rhymes with the scribe. True brew for those. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. And thank you for not mentioning, you know.
Not mentioning what?
I like this place. It's nice.
Ah. I bet if I read this before I went to go see Tova, I would have been able to clear that without any issue.
I like this place. It's nice.
Yep, I'm not going to be a dick about it. I've already got a thing from her. Let's see where this goes. Nodding acknowledgement.
More recipe books for you then.
Okay, where are those books?
I like this place. It's nice.
Yeah, so Aru is still a thing. I think we already read that in an older book. We learned about that. Learned about runes? Cool.
I like this place.
I've grown quite fond of this
It's
field,
nice.
in a sick sort of way.
Runes.
I like this place. It's nice.
I recognize the name Gregorius Swan. Fields by Driftwood. Yeah, I think we've seen him.
I've grown quite fond of this field, in a sick sort of way.
Teach me poison. Rhyme with the scribes. Doesn't teach me anything I don't already know. Neither does that. And now we learned more about grenades. Okay, so the stash that Mabel had, Geraldine even, is marked out for us is over here. Probably by there. Probably right by here. What do I want to do next? What do I want to do next even? Let's finish that whole sentence. There's still the fight I can have over here. There's obviously everything on the Bloodmoon Island. And there's that area in the north I keep putting off. You know what? We're gonna loot this. We're gonna do that area in the north.
We may have found what Geraldine and Mabel are looking for.
And then we'll call it there. We'll leave the fight in Bloodmoon Island for next week. Just in case there's not a lot in the Nameless Isles. Okay, yeah, there's stuff. There's definitely stuff here. So, let's investigate north, shall we? Trying to think of where the best place to start this hopscotch game is going to be. I think it's here. Right here. What am I hearing? So Phoenix dive.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Yeah, we're decaying here as well. Dead Magisters, dead Magisters, dead Magisters, lots of all sorts of dead things. Dive again. Actually, while I'm here, I should probably check these bodies, right, while I wait for the cooldown. Cursed cluster grenade. No, you know what we'll end with? We'll end with this ritual over here that I didn't ever do. I'll jump now. Hello, sheep.
This is madness. I'm having flashbacks from the Great War.
The what now?
The Black Ring, of course. At least they're honest about how wicked they are.
What's happening?
The Gangle-legs have gone nuts for good this time. They're destroying the place for reasons too stupid to know.
Do you mind if I have a bit of wool?
Oh, but you better grab a pair of shears.
I wonder if I can actually... You know what? We're not going to wonder. Oh, there's two... There's two things here. Interesting. Two people, two things I can talk to. What's the easiest way to get here? Is it literally going to be leapfrogging it like that every time? I see. Jump down here, and then here. Ah, yeah, it is. Absolutely is.
You sense a blur of movement to your side. Before you can react, there's a blade under your chin and a slim, pale hand upon your weapon. A voice whispers in your ear with a breathy purr.
A guest? How brazen of you to enter without knocking.
Well, the door is kind of on the floor, and it's... What do you want me to do? Rasp my knuckles against the side of the frame?
The press of the blade encourages you further into the room, then retreats. You turn to face a woman in black ring robes. She's pale and vividly beautiful, wearing a smile that's somewhere between impish and cruel.
Perhaps I'll give you a chance to explain yourself.
Well, you're definitely not a farmer.
She lowers her weapon and gives you a curious look. Not because of your response, though. She's noticed something.
I'm dead?
You're no ordinary traveler, are you? You positively reek of sauce. Are you the one responsible for this mayhem surrounding us?
No, and I want to know how you know I'm a sorcerer.
Like recognizes like. The Black Ring had great uses for my powers. But those powers aren't enough to help us escape this place.
So the Black Ring were all sorcerers? Is that the idea?
She gestures to where a young Magister is propped up on a cot in the corner. He's ashen and dazed, his shoulder bound in layers of crimson-soaked wound dressings.
This is Mahali. We absconded together. I from the Black Ring and he from the Magisters. We fell for each other while I was his prisoner. Love will set you free.
Will it? I mean, Romeo and Juliet didn't work out in the original form. You think it's going to work out here?
You look like someone who wouldn't turn down a good thing when it comes to them. How about a little deal? You help us, and I'll show you how to make true use of Source.
Oh, you're another Source Master. I see.
Mahali put himself at great risk to free me from Magister captivity. We made it clear, but he picked up quite a nasty wound. We found refuge in this charming hamlet. But then, well, I'm sure you saw for yourself. The landscape tore itself open, Voidwoken appeared, and a shroud of decay fell over us. It's preventing Mahali's wounds from healing. So, now we must escape this place. Or else remove the decaying shroud so Mahali can heal. Help us, and I'll help you.
I can clear a path.
Thank you. Please, clear the way so that we can head south in the direction of the coast. The north is too dangerous. It crawls with Voidwoken. Once you've helped Mahali and I pass freely, once we're truly clear, I'll give you what you want.
Her eyes speak volumes.
All that you want.
I'm going to investigate the decaying shroud.
Wise, perhaps. Its effects seem to be stronger to the north. I'd start looking there.
The north. Oh. How would I... Against my better judgment, let's just roam around. We can bring the squad in for free on,
Put some space between us and this lunatic!
I'll finish the thought. Ah, that's why it's saved. Because we have to fight the Harbinger of Doom. Yeah. Yeah, that looks freaky enough to kill. Let's do it. To blue. Thankfully, we can do that and still heal. So, let's see. The Magisters seem really weak, but we're probably going to be looking at a fight where he keeps on raising up the dead. So I think priority is actually to focus down the Harbinger. Don't.
Just when I think this land... Still.
Can we examine? Immune to fire, immune to poison. So that's most of my big damage gone. I think we can take it pretty easy, though. We can freeze it. We can... If we focus on armor, we can probably strip that down, chicken it, make it bleed. Let's go. It's gonna be a damage race.
What the hell is that thing?
Okay, Harbinger goes first. That's a bit of a problem. You done? Are you done? How many actions do you get, my friend? Getting up there might be a bit difficult. Two targets too far. Okay, so getting there is... We have to go up the vines. Let's do it. Actually, it's crawling up a rock, isn't it? That might get me close enough. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking to... Need to strip armor off of it is what we need. let's see. Next up is an Inquisitor, then a Knight, then Necro-Knight who can come up here and bully it. Fane needs to defend himself. Prince is fine-ish. Okay. This occurred to me, I could have just flown. It still would have been 2 EP. Okay. I think what we're going to go for here is Sleeping Arms. Nice. And then we're going to go for Backstab. Backlash even. And then we're going to try to reduce that magic armor down. There we go. Bane is going to basically spend his turn getting his defenses back online. Oh, cool. Necro-Knight is now healing over time, as is Fane. Right. Target's not blocked. I found that sprite. There it was. I can knock him down. Do it. Keep him locked up there. We could just bully him for 2 turns. Hey, Fane. Armor Frost yourself. And then fortify yourself. He's not going to heal because of decay. And then... do you have any weakness? Earth does a lot of damage to you. Need to punch through, that's the thing. That'll punch. Okay, get the Incarnate. Can I get the turret there as well? It should die on its next turn. Or rather, it should die on my next turn. Yeah, I don't care. Do you put the Shackles of Pain on a totem? Okay. Here's why it should die. I can just chicken it right now. Which is what I could chicken it or I can make it run. But I have a feeling it's not going to run, it's just going to keep using move abilities, so it's not going to matter. Go for the chicken. Yeah, see, what a big chicken. You could feed like 6 families off of that. You're an idiot. Well, maybe it did that intentionally because it knew about the, who cares? Right. I can attack twice. Or I can have some real fun with this. Spin hits them both. I think the spinner does more. No, it doesn't. Triple it. Nice, and it's a critical hit. How are you? Not that great. Go for the whirlwind. Sorry, Fane. Oh, we got the knockdown. It's vulnerable. We don't have to worry, though. We can let the Incarnate deal... Actually, kill it now. Kill it now. It's immune to fire. It's immune to fire. Yeah, it's immune to fire. We need to hit it with this. We'll do it. That will do it. Right. Decay is now gone. Which means... poison yourself. And then I need you to do Winter Blast. Oh, that's what keeps doing the detonation. Kill him. And that too. That leaves you to... maybe that's behind? No, it's not. Fane's just having a real rough time. Fane, you're okay. Just breathe. That's burning, so they should burn out on their turn. That should die to the barrage. Good. We're all clear. Fane, you absolute idiot. All you had to do was not move. Couldn't do that, could you? No, it's a good thing we've been stockpiling the resurrection scrolls. Right, what do we get from the Harbinger of Doom? Does he have any good loot? Is it worth my time? Well, it's worth my time for a few reasons. That's not worth it, but I'll identify it. Blind and crippled? Acts of atrocities? Yeah, at the whiz. Identify. Warfare, Hydrosophist? Shame. At a whiz. Ooh, a warfare ring. Would replace... Ah, we need the pyrokinetic. What's my pyrokinetic currently at? Yeah, it's a debased one that I need. Add to wares. Add to wares. Common theme here with what I'm saying, isn't it? See, I thought we were going to get here and there's going to be like, have to stand here and like jump across, but the camera doesn't pan that far. So, obviously not. Alright, let's go tell Almira that we can just leave. Or they can just leave.
That lingering rot is gone from the... Well? Have you found the cause of this aura?
Yeah,
this shroud?
Yeah, I killed it.
She slinks forward until her face is mere inches from your own.
I owe you a debt. But I already know what you desire. And I intend to pay in full. Right now. Tell me, do you know exactly what I am?
I don't know what signs we could have picked up on other than the fact that she beguiled a member of the Magisters. But apparently she's a succubus.
excellent eye, my dear. You are correct. I am indeed a succubus. Love is my power. It enthralls those who lie with me and feeds me yet more power.
If I told Johan about you, would he ask me to kill you?
My source abilities are linked to this aspect of me, and it is through this aspect that I must reward you.
You realize that her hand is caressing your arm. She gazes at you intently, untroubled by the feel of your undead physique. Her eyes are oceans of violet. You could get lost in them.
So for the record, we've accidentally stumbled away into sleeping with a lizard, getting infected, not really infected, but like bitten in a really weird way by a shape-shifting spider, befriended a matriarch spider as well by just feeding her, and then we killed her and her children. And now we have somehow managed to find a succubus who is about to reward us.
You have my word, though. I will not use my powers to make you my thrall, just as I hope you won't use what I show you to become some sort of tyrant.
I accept, but I am undead. I do not care for the pleasures of flesh.
Power is a pleasure unto itself, my dear. Believe me, I know. Let's see if we can put some life into you.
She kisses you. She devours you. Suddenly she's all blinding light and come hither heat. You enter her heat, thrust upon thrust, until she scalds, and with a scream, her nails digging for blood, all becomes an echo of the primal soul, a burst of overwhelming white. Slowly the heat abates as she releases you with a kiss. Your vision swims back into view, Almira observing you with a knowing smile.
My. That was
Hey,
intense,
I got Black
wasn't it?
Shroud.
Truth be told, there was nothing really left to teach you, but I felt it would be rude to stop once we got going. You were ever so satisfying, though. Please, accept this little token of appreciation for your efforts. Once you've caught your breath, I actually have another little request for you.
What is it?
You have helped me to escape immediate danger, but I remain a fugitive from my old life and the promises I made to it. The Black Ring swear allegiance to a powerful being, the God King. This is not a mere oath of duty, this is the Covenant. And those who accept it are bound to the God King. They are sworn. I am sworn. You have to understand, Lucian's death fog broke us. We were left defeated, leaderless. And then the God King started to speak to us. He offered victory, immortality. Anything we desired in exchange for loyalty. How could we refuse?
Simple, you say no.
Once you are sworn, there is no escape. Your life is the God King's. Fail or betray him, and you are doomed.
You would have told me.
Unless you find a way to break the Covenant. That is where you come in, my dear.
You would have told me to go into the Blackpits and then find the Swornbreaker.
I discovered the existence of ancient implements called Swornbreakers. They are rumored to be able to break any magical pact, including the Covenant. And while enslaved by the Magisters, I noticed a tablet in their excavation site in the Blackpits. It bore markings that looked very similar to how these Swornbreakers were described to me.
She smiles, fixing those violet eyes upon you once again.
Will you retrieve it for me?
Who is the God King?
He is a god for the godless. A beacon for those who have no place in this world. He seeks to cast down the world of the Seven and build a new world with the Sworn at his side. The Black Ring flocked to him after Lucian unleashed his death fog. The undead stand by him because he offers them a return to life. I don't know why the Voidwoken flock to him.
Wait, so you're telling me that I'm supposed to have naturally been inclined to side with the God King?
But I want to be with Mahali. That is why the God King and I must part ways. That is why I need a Swornbreaker.
Here's the tablet.
My, you are a special one, aren't you? Well, that settles it then. I will join you, and I guarantee we will find use for each other in the future. By the by, a black little birdie told me you've a ship along the shore. That is where we'll go. Enjoy a bit of sun while we wait for you to conclude your business along Reaper's Coast. In the meantime, have a little token as
Oh, I
a
got a
thank you
ring.
for all that you've done for me so far.
That's of no use to me. That's of no use. No. Intelligence, Necromancer, Lucky Charm. That I could probably find useful. Your necklace is intelligence. Intelligence, leadership, and lucky charm. I keep that actually. No, see, it's not that useful. Add it to wares. Oh, the ring we just got. That's picked up. Where's the Ravisher? +1 Necromancer? Doesn't that make it a good ring for you then? Yes, we can get rid of Pyrokinetic. Gives me, yeah. Let's bring that up to speed. Alright, we have a ritual to try and do. Problem is, you're a bit of a trip. How do I make a Swanbreaker? Like, I can't do that yet at all, right? Yeah, we need a blade of the Swanbreaker, we need the haft of it, and I need the schematic. But I haven't found out how to do this.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Wait, is she at the boat? She's at the boat now, right? Can I... Does she sell Swanbreaker stuff? Oh, the kid's back.
You're back! Good to see you again.
Find me a source orb.
thing.
I don't know where he puts it. Maybe he puts it in the ship inventory. Right, I want to know his story.
I haven't felt this free in a long time. Not...
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps with...
Okay, she has nothing to say to me yet. Maybe she's the way that I get Swanbreakers later on. Maybe this was a good idea to give it to her. I need to go to... that one? No.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Okay. What else? What else? Not the Advocate. Yeah, we've done all of those.
Keeping it together, Ree.
Vanity's there waiting for us. What was it? What was it called?
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Just gonna pan over here a second while I try and figure out what this was. What was it? It was like mutton, I think.
Never forget it.
Yeah, mutton and source orb. Sauce infused meat. Books, no. Books, yes.
But void walking? God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Shipwreck Magisters. Hand this back over here a second. So one, machine. Ship manifest. No, it's earlier than this. It's not the crafting Bibles. It's not the tattered log. Oh, please tell me I kept that book somewhere. Dwarven Customs and Traditions. This. We need another version of this. I thought it would be the same art style as that, but it's not. Unless it's a page. Dallas, writ of passage. There it is. To appease the Undertaker, initiates would bow low with their hands held open. Bow low, hands held open. Save the souls of the fallen. Got it. So we need to source infused meat. Okay. Probably should have been looking for the book while we were on our way there. I'm sorry about that. It's a waste of time. But now we know what we're doing. And this will be the last, as I say, thing we do for this stream is this interaction that we could have done way long ago. I'm pretty sure what we're about to get isn't going to be of any use to me anymore. Because we could have done this even before we did the things with Reaper's Cove. But the experience will be of benefit. And we can sell the stuff for more things. You know, gold, books, whatever. Yeah, next time we'll be doing... Well, I think the only thing left is the fight over here. Let's market that, actually. Fight. Big thing. I'll go right big boy. We'll go big thing. Fight big thing. We've got to come over here because Anathema, there's a part of it, I think, in here. There's Black Ring over here to deal with. We might hit level 16 before we leave this place, hopefully. Why did they stop moving? Keep moving. Probably because I clicked over here for the, put the marker down. Yeah, because everything over here is done. We can get rid of that. If I interact with anything on the map, they stop moving. Please, guys, please. And again, reminder that there is no stream tomorrow, as in Friday. There will be more Terminator on Saturday. Well, and then next week, as far as I am aware, I'm fully back to the usual schedule. Having said that, it's also Good Friday and Easter weekend next week. Ooh. The Saturday stream might not actually be happening. Okay, if Saturday doesn't happen, that's fine. That's Terminator. We're not losing time, but But we will be doing Thursday, Friday, Divinity. Then we'll be back to normal.
The air around the altar thrums expectantly.
Read the runes.
Half the runes are words. The rest are corresponding new. You've read a book that mentioned an altar such as this. Death Heralds would summon the creature by placing a deep bow, and a carefully worded statement of intent would satisfy the beast.
Okay, I thought that would actually do the thing. It didn't do the thing. Here we go.
Soul does not belong to Duna. Why do you call on his undertaker, the death that feasts?
I'm here to receive your blessing.
Every falling feather judges your heart. Act with honor, or be consumed.
Well, you're level 15. Maybe this will be of use to me. Bow with arms outstretched.
The beast leans closer, its putrid breath washing over you. It is primed to pounce.
The faithful must offer an answer. What is yours?
None of these answers. Yeah, it's none of these answers. Do I just remain still? I know I have to tell it I want to save the souls of the fallen, but none of these match it.
The beast emits a sharp cry.
I can devour the living just the same.
Of course, that wasn't it. Oh, wait, do I have to tell it that I want the blessing and then tell it to save the souls of the fallen? Okay, let's ask politely. I thought it would stay quiet and then, like, we'd get an option for souls of the fallen.
The creature perks up, blinking rapidly with anticipation.
There we go.
Why?
To save the souls of the fallen.
The vulture drags its talons across the altar, scratching deep into the surface. You brace yourself for an attack.
Your right is true. Do not call upon me again.
Wait, what? Give us the feathers. Oh, hold on. So we need to get a pair of any leather gloves. Okay. And then I know where we can get some leather gloves. You.
Buying or selling?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Thom, who will?
Wait, what?
Would you like to know?
I bought leather gloves, right?
Buying or selling?
I guess not. Oh, laced scale gloves. Those aren't leather. Let me see. Can I make them?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
I need thread and leather scraps.
Buying or selling?
Oh, you know what? I think our boy over here in the inn, he can give me what I'm looking for. Because he sells scoundrel stuff, so, in theory, he'll sell me leather gloves. Then we can have a look at the armor set and see if it's actually any good.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
No.
You know the way in.
Doesn't even sell gloves. Yeah, okay. What about someone else's inventory? No, because we would have seen it. Damn.
want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
How good's the armor set? What does it do? Okay, that's actually really good. Sort by last picked up. Where's the rest of the armor? Oh, there we go. Sneaking, accuracy, finesse, initiative, huntsman range. Oh, it's for rangers. It's not for... It won't be of any use here. I mean, yeah, the armor sets. Nice. Wait, look at that. Boosting the armor level to 14. It's already 14. Yeah, this... We'll make it, but only because I need to finish that quest. There's no way there's going to be leather gloves up there.
The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline.
Oh, what if the other guy over here sells them? What if you somehow sell... That's a comically large book.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Nope, you don't.
Yep.
Have I sold you any leather gloves? No. Hands of the Tyrant. Yeah, see, they're all metal.
Until later, then.
What is with my recurring theme of managing to, like, need a specific thing, but I don't actually have it at the time I need it?
Looking for anything in particular? Suit yourself.
Buying or selling?
Yeah, see? No leather. Well, that still brings it to an end. As I say, hold on. Say next time will be... Hello, what was that? That was my chair. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Say next time we'll go do this fight. We'll then look at the Blood Island, and then we'll move on to dealing with the Nameless Isles. And then Arcs, I assume, is the last act completely. Maybe there's 4 acts in this game. Well, because there's no way this isn't a split act. This is just Act 2 in its entirety. It has to be. So, Act 3 could be interesting. Ooh, I've just realized that I know who we can raid. No, we can't because he's not live. Interesting. Hold up. Yeah, no, it says he's playing it. I guess he's getting it set up. Okay, I can buy a few more minutes. I thought Jinko would have gone live by now, because we are 2 hours into... Oh, good to know my replacement router's on the way. I'm not trying to stall for time. It just happens to be the case. Like, unintentionally seems to be the case. But anyway. Anyway. Yeah, the plan next time. Fight the guy. Go to Blood Island. Do this. Do all of this. Find Anathema. Talk to Advocate. Maybe do things for Advocate. Get experience. Kill people. Kill lots of people. Go to the Nameless Isles, which is probably Act 3. I don't know how long that's going to be. And then go to Arx. And then after we go to Arx, I guess we finish. And then we can move on to Pathfinder. The idea for the streams next week is Thursday, Friday. Definitely going to be doing Divinity Original Sin. Saturday, hello, chair. Oh, I see why. It's because I haven't locked that on properly. Saturday, this Saturday, we'll be doing Terminator, Dark Fate, Defiance. Next Saturday, we may be, we may not be. That one I'm going to find out more towards when next, it is actually next Saturday. So, Friday might be the call we make on that one. But I digress. Is he live? Could I buy the time he needed? I don't think we did. I think we're going to be just short of... it's a shame. We were going to raid Jinko just as he was starting Divinity. He's not playing Divinity. He would never play Divinity. He would be playing Dragon's Dogma 2. It says he's online on Dragon Dogma 2 in Discord and Steam. I think he's setting up, getting ready. Maybe he's not streaming it. Maybe he's not. So I think we're instead going to raid... Let's see. Yeah, that's basically muted at the moment. What are you doing? How long are you going? How long are you going for, even? Already in here for 2 hours. Yeah, it could be going for a while. You know what? We're gonna drop by Cwningen. They're a good guy. They're funny. They've been doing a thing for Baldur's Gate 3, where it's like a no death honor mode run through with a bard, and I think they achieved it. But at the moment, it seems like they're playing Lethal Company, maybe with some friends. I don't know. But that's who we're gonna raid into. Where's Cwningen? There's Cwningen. But yes, I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw this on the Twitch VOD or on the YouTube archive. You're also appreciated. I'd also like to thank anyone who was in chat. Wow, there's my chat window. Such as Jinko, who he's playing Dragon Dogma 2. Etranio, who I'm glad I saw you. It has been a long time. I think the last time I saw them was all the way back in November, maybe? Possibly September. If not earlier than that. Would it be July? Wow, almost a year. And Hasuku as well. It's always nice to see all of you. I don't know how much longer of this we have. It might be 2 weeks, might be 3 weeks. But it looks like by the end of April, we will be starting, maybe halfway into April, we'll be starting up Pathfinder Kingmaker. Which I'll be intrigued to see how that plays differently to this. Different studio and also running off of the Pathfinder system, which is based off of D&D, which is its own thing. But, my brain is fried. And now we're going to go look at Cwningen playing Lethal Company, potentially with friends. Hopefully I'll see some of all of you maybe next time.